Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. If you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Yeah, step inside the hive. The hive, good vibes only. Sliding easy, feel the room light up. Open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no fun, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, the members all thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi. Bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it, got it. Smoke 'em if you 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 got it. Join the hive, good energy all the time. Don't forget to sting that.
Yo, good morning, happy Saturday, y'all. What's going on? What up? What y'all doing? Good morning. We got some jelly jar jokes today. Today. Let's see if I'm naked here. Am I a naked bee? I know that's right, Joe Madre. Good morning, Spilled Tea. What up, Pino? What's happening, man? How you doing? Look, I had to go to the bank today. And then thought that when I went to the ATM, I thought my card got messed with. Like it was messed up and wouldn't work. So I had to get a new card. Find out it's a global issue. What? Like, hell no. Man, listen. These trolls are running thick, boy. Thick. Like Sludge's belly button. Them motherfuckers are running thick. Okay, listen. While you're in here, bro, we call, Chronicles of the Shade. That bitch is a fucking weirdo. She been putting out little shorts and little dumbass shit for a long ass time now, but they're trying to get numbers because you got a big ass channel. That's all. You know what I mean? I be the nice one out of everybody, and they coming at me over a Chomo sympathizer. Look, I know, bro. I know. I can't believe that shit, bro. I'm like, what? What is happening? What is going on? This shit is crazy. I need to get in touch with you so I can, you know what I'm saying, get on the line with you. It'd be easier to talk to you anyways like that. You know what I mean? Here's the link. Who let the trolls out? Well, you know they hate me and Truth and Clue and Cletus and all that. You know what I mean? So it's not just one. There's a lot of them. Like you got Sludgy's little group, and you know what I'm saying. Then you got BJ's little group, like Pink Slagger. You know what I'm saying? She tried to come up in their fucking back chat and talk shit. I said, bitch, I'm not gonna fight with you in their back chat. Okay, cool. I'll go check it out and get it. Yeah, bro, these motherfuckers, they troll. They just using you for clout. That's why I say don't even address them. Don't speak on them. Don't even, you know what I'm saying? Even just y'all mentioning their fucking names in the chat, they loving every minute of it. You know what I mean? That's why I say I ignore them bitches. I don't fuck with none of them. And we got a jelly jar to clown on them today. What you doing, small town?
What's up?
Not much. Listen, I gotta ask though, as a bigger creator, have you ever had anybody send you memberships and super chats or a gift and try to take it back? Or try to tell you what to do with it 2 years later?
No.
Bitch.
I swear to God, you can't even walk away and turn YouTube off for like 2.5, 3 days and try to come back. Like, it's like you've been gone for years. It's wild as hell.
Yes, it
Like,
is. Well, and
I've
you know the
literally,
crazy thing is Pino and YouTube Streets and them are trying to cover the bullshit with AS, and they
yeah,
going at them super fucking hard.
they're going at them super hard.
Yes, making little clips of them and talking shit and all that. Yeah. Hmm.
Well, but in all honesty, is anybody actually surprised because they were coming
They were doing
at,
the shit before these guys came in. That's the thing. That's why I told them like
yeah,
there's a lot of them that I wouldn't even mention them at all. I wouldn't give them no room, no air, no nothing. Block them, be gone.
yeah.
Shit gone. Shit gone.
I
You
mean,
know.
look at all this shit that they like. You got nonsense over there, like accusing me of like setting this whole thing up for as a distraction. I'm like, what? A distraction from what?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Jen Rebel says, do our contributions on Kick count too? Yeah, what do you mean count too? Count to what? Well, we just got the jelly jar. I just got the jelly jar. Matter of fact, I got my jelly jar set up outside, and it's got $188 times two in it. Here, let me show y'all. I got it set up, ready to go. We got a jelly jar like a strip jar.
Oh, so we gonna make BTM take his clothes off?
Yeah. I don't know if I don't know about that, man. The chat might get flooded. I was trying to do a ding dong ditch last night and go fucking talk shit in BJ's chat. Bitch had it set to 20 fucking minutes, and you know what? Forget you for that, because I fell asleep waiting.
Oh fuck!
I was waiting out my 20-minute timer so I could go in there and troll her and do my ding dong ditch on her. And my fucking 20 minutes, that shit made me fucking fall asleep. For the night. I woke up like mad as fuck at 4:33 a.m. Like, damn, bitch. And you ain't even live, so I can't ding dong ditch you now, damn it.
Bitch, I watched like 20 minutes of her and like I was falling asleep. I'm like,
She was falling asleep, so she wouldn't have probably seen it anyways because her ass was all nodded the fuck off over there. But you know what I mean. I said it's
God
payday. You know
bless.
she's got her kratom or methadone or whatever it is. The fuck whatever her vice is over there. She's got it. She's
I heard
out
up
like a
until
light.
I watched PJ's live up until the point where I heard Craig's beer bottle hit the rest of the beer bottles in that room. And I was like, no, bitch, clean your fucking house. Like you could hear it.
Yep. Crime Chronicles member for 16 months. Love every minute of being here. I love you and I mean it. Thank you, Biddy. Real Don K member for 41 months. Hey, happy Saturday. Good to see you, Don K. That slurring heifer was it that bad, Rebel Yell? It was that bad, huh?
BJ, yeah.
Oh my god, I was so fucking irritated that she fucking had that stupid 20-minute timer on there. I'm like, fuck you.
I
Yes, it made me fall straight to sleep. I was trying to go over there and troll, and I fucking fell asleep waiting on her stupid ass.
Somebody went in and trolled her about like doing more than one thing or doing multiple things at once, and she's and BJ read it and she was like, "What are you talking about? I'm not a neglectful mom." And we're like, I'm thinking to myself, like, bitch, how many times a live stream do you say, "Hold on,
Uh-oh.
guys, I can't walk and chew gum at the same time"? I was like, oh Lord, this bitch is crazy. I'm out.
Last breadstick coming in hot with 10 gifted on us. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you showing some love on the Saturday morning on our jelly jar. Listen, I got our money in our jelly jar already right now. You want to see it? We got it set up and ready to go. Because Miss Patty is the one who, you know, thought she was dropping a gotcha moment on me. So we reviewed it and laughed at her. Oh, fuck. Now we're really in deep shit. All of you guys, your ass is fucking grass. You guys, even though you watched all the shit this little demon pulled in Discord, and you guys seen all the fuck shit she pulled, you guys are not sticking up for her. And no sense has a problem with that. She's pretty fucking upset with you guys.
Oh my god,
You understand me?
I did hear her sound effects yesterday too. Oh my god.
We got some sound effects too, bitch.
Oh fuck. When she was playing that video and she was like, oof, ooh, and I was
Oh my
like,
god. Listen, we got the bet. Did you hear our reaction to that?
um,
We did it last night. We
oh no,
we
not
uh
last night.
we reacted to her video and laughed our motherfucking asses off. Do you hear me? Now we're in trouble for laughing at her.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, are you kidding?
You know, no. And in her video of her receipts video that she's trying to drop her gotcha moment on us, um, she tells me that she paid $40 for this elephant lamp for deck maxing and I'm not allowed to use it anymore. She wants me to throw it away. I said no. No, you see, that's the problem. You don't get to give me a gift and then try to steal it back from me, take it back from me 3 years later. So, no, my trash bag ass is going to keep it. All right? Shit bag. Listen, I'd rather be a trash bag than a shit bag.
Isn't that elephant lamp? Is that the one you showed when you were like deck maxing one night? Like the
Yes, and
very.
she wants, yeah, she's mad about it. So,
Oh my god, I can't with these streets. Like it's like, Lord. And I tell you what, the clip channels are fantastic for people who have been away for a few days and X. Because like I have seen all of Betty's rage outs, and I have never laughed so hard in my life. Like it's, oh Lord. I mean, these streets have been wild. I don't know how you guys have like kept up because my Lord.
all right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I got my jar ready here. I got my jelly jar ready with all my $188 in and out of it too.
Spill T said Queen played Deputy Doofus for Small Town. What is this, a new character?
Oh yeah, new character unlocked, bitch. Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh my god.
Yes, ma'am, it is. Hold on first. I'm gonna try to take this off real quick because I'm gonna show you guys this. I need to show you guys this. New fucking character unlocked. Straight up unfucking locked. You see this? This is my jar.
Bitch.
That's what she wants me to get rid of. And I ain't getting rid of it. That's mine. You don't get to tell me what to do with my gift. that you gave me, that you gifted me. You don't get to tell me what to do with my gift. Okay? This is my jelly jar, and you don't get to tell me what to do with it. If I want to keep my jelly fucking jar, I sure as fuck will with my $188 back in it. Now, we got 10 memberships. I'm going to stick the 20 in here. I'm going to stick a 20 for our 10 memberships in.
I can't stand you.
Bitch, every membership we get, we're getting a motherfucking, we're getting a drop in the hat. We're getting a drop in the jelly jar. We got a $2 super from the caffeinated Duchess. Look here. Took her 2 hours to get her point across. And you still, listen, you still didn't get your point across. And guess what? You still are not going to take my jelly jar away. You don't get to tell me what to do with that. Thank you for the jewels. You don't get to tell me what to do with my jelly jar. So we're going to duck max while I smoke. If you guys don't mind, I'd just like to set this here. You know, we're going to do a 10-hour live on this. Okay. We're getting ready to start our 10-hour live
I
on
think that's a
nonsense
great
and
idea.
shenanigans. And I'm going to go grab the officer doofus. Hold on a second. 16-hour minimum. Nah, bro. I don't know if I got 16 hours in me. Oh, that's the protection jar. Hey, thank you so much for dropping it like it's hot on my protection jar, on my jelly jar. That Patty wants to cancel me. She wants me to take it back. She wants me canceled because I'm a terrible person. She donated memberships and super chats, and I'm supposed to be outraged and really upset because I didn't add it up and know all about it. Did you see the video?
Yeah, yeah, and I heard the sound effects and everything.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
You know what though? Listen, I can say this much, and I got a good fucking. Hold on. Oof. Guess what? I like making brownies and I like baking cookies, but I don't like sending them to my friends across state lines. Oof. If you know, you know. Oof. Because, bitch, I don't commit felonies. Understand me? See where I'm going with this? All right, then. Saint Outlaw, thank you for gifting the membership, baby. Candy wrapper with a $10 super. So this is, here, look, this is so they can just stay fucking mad, you little bitch. Here, let me go get Officer Doofus for you. Sweet one. Thank you for gifting the membership, Miss Sweet One. Hartley says, drive over that jar and film it. I thought about doing that shit too, and I said, fuck this. You know, I'm taking this money, I'm putting this shit in this fucking jar. Fuck this. You're not making me get rid of it. You're not fucking telling me what to do with my jelly jar. Nope.
Hartley woke up today and said, fuck all y'all. Run over that jelly jar.
Yeah, you know why though? Because one of the girls put Laura's candle down and ran over it.
Oh, jeez. Is that what
That's
we're
why I said
doing
we got
now?
jelly jar jokes for days. Items. I still got the clock from Okie. Look, you want me to go get the clock from Okie? Sherry with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Miss Sherry, for showing some love to the subs, to the bumbles. Look here. If you want me to go get the Okie clock, I'll put the Okie clock behind that. She told me to throw it away too.
Oh my gosh.
They buy me these things and send them when they love me, and then they tell me to trash them and throw them in the trash when they don't love me no more. Like breaking up with their ex-boyfriend or girlfriend. They throw it in the trash. I
Right.
don't love you anymore. Fucking bad juju all the time.
I have a question. I have a question for I have a question for Pink.
Ooh,
How are
call
you
her
going
ex-flagger.
how are you going to tell everybody that you're going to come up on Queen's panel and demand me to cam up with you, but then when Queen shows your pictures, you fucking privacy strike her?
Privacy strike the fuck out of them. That one and the kick, and I got it recorded too on another platform, and I ain't telling you the link, Pink. You do not get to pass go and delete that one too. Nope. Ain't happening, because that laugh was good, and I screen recorded it too. I screen recorded because you know what I did? This is how petty this bitch is. This is how petty she is. I didn't even show the motherfucker's picture. All I did was flip Clues live on, and she was showing the picture, and I laughed. Boom. Petty bitch struck me. Bernie Beans, thank you for dropping 5 on us. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing some love, baby. Dropping it hot in the jelly jar. Crime Chronicles with the 5 gifted right on in the jelly jar.
So, because of that, I just want to make it known that everybody lost their one and only chance of demanding me to cam up because we can't have Queen get privacy struck when she cams up.
Well, yeah, because that's the thing. That's all she'll do. Cam up. I'll cam up with you, but then you privacy strike me and shit. Stankin' ass. That's why I said don't let you up. That's why I told them boys don't let you up. Y'all trolls think you're fucking around. That's okay, all right? Because I'm going to get on the phone and let them know exactly what time it is. So they know not to be fucking with certain ones of y'all. Because y'all play too fucking much. Like I said, you're not going to run them off. That's what you're not going to do, all right? Bitter Tease is that Queen. I gave you a Tumblr like 3 years ago. If you aren't using it anymore, I'm going to need it back. I just hope you still have it. I got you, baby. You want me to go get it? You know, I thought about putting all my gifts on the table, but see, I love y'all, so I don't want to be petty, but I do want to be petty towards Patty. Most hated troll member for 32 months. Weekend maxing. I know that's right. Right on that deck. Jelly jar maxing. If we're asking for money back and all, I sent 150 to nonsense for her Chico and Pika for pizza. Never saw the receipt for pizza. Pay it back nonsense. Kraken unleashed. Receipts.
Oh, shit.
We need the receipts. We need the dates. And the oh, damn on you. Damn! Kraken ain't fucking around. See, you want to do this? We can all play this game. We can all demand receipts from everything, right? I damn near thought about putting a coconut pie out there next to it, but I wasn't going to be that fucking shitty, but you know what I mean? Blessed girl, good afternoon. Just want you to know I'm here and been here for a long time. I'm usually in the bushes. Blessed Gigi, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, love.
You need like a really big sound effect for Kraken's comment there.
Oof.
Like
Oof.
Yeah.
What about that, no sense? What about that? What are you going to do there? Can you imagine being related to this lady? I gave you a Christmas gift back in 1984. Yeah, I'm going to need that back. And since you ain't going to give it back, guess what? I need you to smash it because it's got bad juju on it since I don't like you. She's like, look, seeing as I'm an idiot, I want my 2 years worth of memberships back from nonsense. Thank you. I know that's right. We're demanding our shit back since that's how you want to do this. You want to do us like that? Wake up, Maggie. Member for 28 months. Morning, Queen Mods and chat. Love you. Love catching alive. Well, good morning. Happy Saturday, baby doll. I'm glad you're here. Myth, thank you for the Scully. Spicy Box Cat, thank you for the full cent. Myth, thank you for the Scully. Jen Rebel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Look here, Jen Rebel with the Rage Quit. Her new nickname is Beej Rodriguez, since the tags don't matter. Yes, Beej Rodriguez. You heard about that?
Oh my gosh, yes.
She can't even fucking get the name right, but wants to go live about cases now.
And then was so dramatic, like it was just a simple error. How dare people call that out? How embarrassing.
I just know that I'm disgusted. Okay? I just want you to know that I'm seriously disgusted. And I'm also going to play this because I feel like this is definitely important. And I feel like this is, something that's not being called out that needs attention, like, immediately. And since Jay is for racist doesn't want to bring attention to it, I think I should. Because it needs to be seen. Fair use. Being shared under fair use. Played under fair use. And if you strike me, I'm going to get it right back up. So, This is how you felt, but you changed your mind, huh? You changed your feelings? Let's hear this. Can you hear this?
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just think
You can hear that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me make. I just wanted to make sure we could hear all that. You know what I mean? Mystical Magnolia's member for 38 months. Looking forward to 38 more. Lots left, no takebacks. I love you, and I mean it. No takebacks. Miss Shauna L with the 5 gifted coming in hot, baby. Thank you and happy Saturday, love. Yeah. So this is what Jay thought back in August 18th of 2025. So I'm just kind of curious what changed a year later, Jay. What fucking changed? I'm just kind of curious on that. Let's hear this.
ugh. I don't know, man. I just think there's some things on here that should not be accepted.
Oh, really? Like what? Like what things should not be accepted?
And talking to a convicted pedophile is probably one of them. Just saying.
Oh, was you? You was just saying? Let me hear that again. I just want to hear you say it one more time. One more. One time for the one time.
And talking to a convicted pedophile is probably one of them. Just saying. Just saying. That's pretty grotesque. Put a 1 in chat if you were a creator, if you would want to talk to Stefan Stearns.
Huh. Gee, I wonder what the fuck changed. Jen Rebel with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for showing love, baby. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Kraken. Look here. You said what changed? Hold on. What'd you say? I gotta go back up here and see what you said. Hate is what changed. Yep. Sure is. Sure the fuck is. So why was it bad then, but it's okay now, right?
Well, I think that kind of goes along when you're speaking about Jay. It kind of goes along with how she was going to. What was the word she used when it came to BJ's DV? I think all that kind of goes together when you're speaking about Jay. Like, she gets kicked out of the community. She doesn't have anywhere else to go.
Yeah. So I wonder why. So how are you okay with that, or you're against that, but Nonsense is okay with this? Like, what changed? The hate? You feel differently? What is it? Your audience would like to know. You know, they're getting tired. They're getting whiplash from going back and forth on you flip-flopping. Sheba with the $10 super says, I know I sent something 2 years ago and I want it back. Don't know what it is, but I want it. I need to go back out here to my jelly jar. That's what I need to go out here to. But here, you know what? Let's play this because you guys are in trouble. You guys are really in a lot of fucking trouble.
When are we not in trouble?
Well, I mean, every day, but who gives a fuck? We're sick of them. And here's Chica's clips and Chica's clips and chaos. And let me grab her link.
I heard her ass was grass last night.
Oh, she was fucking. Oh my god, bro. Look here, and she didn't even make her look too terrible. You know what I mean? Unless this is Chica saying shame on you 3 times. Brittany, you want to call me out for 3 thumbnails? Really? What you didn't show your audience? Here.
You wanna call me out for 3 thumbnails? Alright, girl. But if we're gonna show it, let's show all of it. Brittany, you wanna call me out for 3 little thumbnails on the screen, like that's all you've ever seen. Girl, not all of my work will make everybody happy. I know I won't please everyone, but I try my best to be kind. I create, I clip, I do my thing. Sometimes graffiti fits the scene, but 3 thumbnails don't define every single thing I design. But what you didn't show your audience is the rest of what I've done. All those other thumbnails of you that weren't graffiti, not a one. So if we're putting my work on display, don't pick 3 and look away. You open the door, so here we go. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's show the whole show. 3 thumbnails, 3 thumbnails. Is that all you're gonna show? What about the rest of them, girl? You already know I'm not evil.
See, and those do not look bad. What?
I'm not cruel, that's never who I tried to be. You can criticize my work, but don't rewrite the heart in me. 3 thumbnails, 3 thumbnails, while the rest get pushed aside. If we're gonna tell the story, then tell the whole damn side. I've made thumbnails that weren't graffiti, different styles and different scenes, but somehow those didn't make the cut when you were talking about me. You don't have.
No, this is her victim. This is how she gets her victimhood. She's got to show 3 of them and cry about it for fucking 2 and 3 hour live streams, and then, you know, fuck the rest.
Well, do you know why she had to do this?
Loser.
She had to do this because nobody's been talking about her because the attention has been on AS.
Exactly.
So this is manufactured victimhood because she's going to starve. No one's talking about her.
Bro, she was so fucking upset that Truth was on there telling the shit that Craig had said. She tried to get up on panel. I said, don't do it. Don't even. Bro, you got to protect your panel from these motherfucking skanks. They all gonna try to jump up.
Exactly.
When the one you want to jump up ain't gonna come up there. AS, she ain't gonna come up there. No, she ain't gonna come up there. But all the rest of them scallywags, she're gonna try.
Well, and to go back to that, why the only reason BJ was trying to get up there is because people were bringing attention to the things that Craig has said that she wants to tell her audience he hasn't said. That's it.
Right.
To like my artwork, you don't have to like my style. Constructive criticism, fine, I can listen with a smile. But calling someone evil and cruel over thumbnails on YouTube, girl, somewhere along the way we lost sight of what is true. And for you to let your audience say those things about who I am without showing them the bigger picture, no, I don't understand. Critique the thumbnail, critique the art, say you hate the colors or you hate that part, but attacking my character.
Right, and I don't even know why you made her look this good, because she's a scallywag, stanky ass with fucking greasy hair. Like, let's be real. She made you look good, and I don't even know why. I'm going to tell you right now, I definitely wouldn't. I don't know why she made you even look halfway decent, girl. You better cut it out. You better cut it out. Because even Harley stopped making you look like a fat, sloppy piece of shit like you are. So she even started making you look nicer. Cut it.
Well, BJ goes live last night to bring attention to this. And she's so fucking weak that her chat blocked Chica while she was in there commenting.
Are you serious?
Yes. They blocked her.
Wow, you're so fucking ridiculous. Weak. You are weak as fuck. That's crazy, man.
Over something that I drew. Shame on you. Yeah, Brittany. Shame on you. 3 thumbnails. Now let's put them next to all the other ones I made for you before you made that call. I'm not evil. I'm not cruel, and I won't wear those words for you. I try my best to show some kindness in everything I choose to do. You You showed 3, I'll show the rest. Put every thumbnail to the test, because if we're gonna tell the story, let's tell it honestly. Brittany, you wanted to talk about my thumbnails. So let's take a look, shall we? Kindness is free.
Well, there you go, little bitch. Start telling the whole story.
Well, and I think my opinion to Chico is, since she wasn't woman enough to have a conversation with you last night, her picture should now be a donkey's ass, because that's how she wanted to act last night. Fuck
Oh,
her.
speaking of donkey's asses, let's tap into this one. I see a donkey's ass looking at you, nonsense. Segued right into Hartley's video. Let's go.
Here is where Julie starts getting a pass and condoned by none other than Illuminati for going real life as fuck on BJ.
The sequence of
This is from November 13th, 2025. What you're about to see is
What you're about to see is Clue get pissed off at Julie for going real life. What you're about to hear is Colt No Sense run her cult tactics and try to convince you otherwise.
reason why I upset everybody so badly, allegedly speculating to myself. Let me put appropriate context here, because allegedly speculating is being targeted also because of her help that she provided me.
No. This is you making a donkey's ass of yourself, trying to make it all about you. It has absolutely nothing to do with you. Unless you were a part of her writing Stephen Stearns. Were you involved in that? Did you know about it? Did you take part in it?
But
all right then.
listen to what she just said. This is not, or allegedly speculating, trying to be called out, talking about Clue going real life or whatever. But right now, Nonsense is saying, because allegedly speculating helped Nonsense do FOIAs, which is real fucking life.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna, you know what Nonsense's new name is? Allegedly Doxer, until she wants to talk about that.
So FOIA.
Allegedly dirty little Doxer. Right? Because while I did get the first name, who gave me the last one, Nonsense?
The only calls around the case, that's all we did, was just the accusations that Julie was making, trying to get felony charges against Brittany and Craig. But this is why allegedly speculating and myself upset the entire little group.
Yeah, you probably played on 2x. I talk really fast. So maybe
Like sucking up to JLR.
Were you when? We've never sucked up to JLR, so I'm not sure if that's a reference to yourself or to us.
Ooh, at least I didn't say sucking.
Oof. At least we didn't say sucking him off, right? Is that what you're gonna go with? Oof. I think Kyle would kind of like it if you'd get off the live and maybe do that with him, maybe.
Let's go back a year.
that
Let's
area,
do.
right? So that's so therefore it's not heard him. It's multiple company. I don't think it's anything that actually does because in an area that is taken up for the paper. How can I say anything I was listening while cleaning and such. I was shocked to hear someone
2 times the speed, 4 times the speed, 2 times the speed. But Granny's watching on 716 AS. Just noticed GW in the chat. 71625. Granny says, hey. X, it says, I can never say your name. I've been in the bushes listening while cleaning and such. I was shocked to hear someone pretending to be allegedly. So she heard allegedly saying that there was somebody pretending to be her. This is her gotcha on Granny.
pretended to be.
Please note the date. This is all from one chat, not many, despite what Nonsense is going to say. So Nonsense is being a donkey's ass trying to put a narrative out there, okay? But these are comments of Granny's that are all from one chat, not multiple, one.
He allegedly. Oh, are you talking about on Eddie's? That's why I welcome felons. We aren't our past. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I don't talk about it much, but yeah, to the receipt checkers at the door, talk to them, carry on a conversation with them to the extent of they wouldn't even ask to see my receipt. Like I was really good at it. But if I got confused, I'll be honest, I get a little nervous when you come in here because I have a lot of respect for you. So it makes me a little. Yeah, so that's the story behind my charges and what I got in trouble for. Now, again, I've been clean for 10 years before I had to grab it, and I grabbed it, and I said, hold on, I'm just looking.
So what they are showing is all the different comments that Granny made in the live stream that allegedly was doing. So this is what they are pointing out here is the hypocrisy. So Granny reignites this fire about what allegedly Speculating did by communicating with Stefan Stearns, which they have completely blown out of proportion and lied about. Said that she's the girlfriend. She was in an intimate relationship. Like the lies on top of lies that are being told about the situation is ridiculous. And it's so performative.
Who ever said that she was in an intimate relationship with someone who was serving life in prison? How is that possible?
Not sure.
And again, put a fucking name to it. I know I've never said that. I've never heard Queen say that. So who is attacking, allegedly speculating by saying she was in an intimate relationship with Stefan Stearns?
Here's the link. Hold on. Who's asking? Steph, you want a link?
No, I think they were saying Julie.
Oh, what's Julie need a link for? What's going on?
I have no idea.
So what Call It As I See It is doing is pointing out all of the times that Granny was actually...
I'm wondering if Call It As I See It, since you're comfortable putting people's, pictures and photos out like that, you would be okay with yours being put out too, right? Like that'd be okay? I mean, because like I'm just saying, I'm just matching energy, and I just want to make sure before I start matching energy that you're not going to cry about it when it's done to you. That's all. Hey, Julie, what's up?
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm in a taxi, so when I get to my destination, I have to jump off.
That's right. What's up?
I wanted two things. One is about this video. Nonsense is going to tell a lie, which is she only FOIA'd the calls around my case, or they only FOIA'd the calls around my case. That's a lie, obviously.
That's a lie. That's a sludge knuckle lie. That's a Jones lie. Yep.
And there was additional court interference that people don't even know about. The second thing is the Mr. Docket Dude account is now at not not.2z2, I believe. It was created on April 1st, the same day as the prosecutor meeting. And if anybody has information, I am looking for information on who Mr. Docket Dude is, or who is not account currently. I believe they came from this community, and I think we have enough people in this community who are intelligent and know enough to help with this. And I have an email address, which is my first dot last name @gmail.com. If anybody has information on who is Mr. Docket Dude, who illegally recorded the prosecutor meeting. That's the only two things I wanted to say, but that's
also,
a lie.
Did you hear the live last night, Julie, when Tia came up here?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay, so Tia actually noticed that when she was listening to a live stream, allegedly speculating, or allegedly Jessica, whatever she's going by. But anyways, she was talking about using Word and like the talk to text. So what we think she was doing to get all the transcripts exactly word for word was set that up and put it right by the mic so that she could be recording it word for word for word, and it would type it out.
Yeah. Well, there's a number of apps that do something similar to that.
But that's what we think. So basically, she can sit here and say that's her way of saying I didn't record it. Because
No,
technically she did.
that's
The
any, no, it is.
typed it out,
That's-
but it's still
that-
illegal either way. You're not.
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to do
illegal.
that. That's my point.
You know, if you go over what allegedly speculating, who did get it pretty well word for word, I was there. She shows, if you read what she said at that, right after the court hearing, the prosecutor and the judge went on for a good deal of time, each one talking about the illegal recording of the prosecutor meeting, and also giving instructions to the people who were there via Zoom. And I saw about 15 boxes of individual accounts watching by Zoom, that nobody is to photograph, record, use any kind of recording device, no electronics. I mean, you could hear when the judge even questioned the prosecutor about if he had reported, he wanted to check that he had reported the illegal recording from the prosecutor meeting with Mr. Dude to the proper agency, and he names the agency, and the prosecutor confirms that it was. So, you know, anybody, there were a number of people viewing from this community who had the Zoom link for the last court hearing, which is on June 10th. And they know that they got a nice long lecture from the judge and the prosecutor about what they can and cannot do.
Well, and can I just say that, so there's someone in here by the name of Shadow, and they said they had left a comment in here. And so if that's true, Shadow, can you have them send that information over to Julie like she just asked?
Yes,
for
please.
The proof? And Chica, thank you so much.
And it's julie.skolnick@gmail.com. Just make sure you spell my last name correctly, no C in it. Any information you have on that, I would very much appreciate it. And what Nonsense says coming up is a lie. Those were the only 2 points I wanted to make. And thank you, Queen, very much for letting me up.
Thanks for coming up, Julie.
Thank you. Thanks, Smelton. Bye-bye.
Sorry about that. I thought I was
Bye.
on
Have a
mute,
good day.
but I wasn't.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
See you later. Thank you for popping up. All right. Ready?
Did you read B. Tim's thing?
No, not yet. Can't jump up right now, but wanted to say how Jay and the rest of these people are hypocrites. Hearing Jay saying it is disgusting to talk to Stephen Stearns a year ago, reversed, that is wild. Yes, isn't it? I had to play that clip. As soon as I fucking got that sucker, I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Guess what? What fucking changed? Oh, your hate for me did, bitch. What up, baby?
Yep.
What you doing?
Nothing. I just wanted to come up here and defend whoever it was that said she was trying to have an intimate relationship with Stephen Stearns.
I absolutely believe in my heart she was, in my opinion.
Bro, you ain't talking to some dude about how the girls would get cut up hot dogs and how your favorite thing to get from commissary was the lollipops.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah. She said, you can imagine why my favorite item from commissary was lollipops, meaning she was using them to masturbate.
Oh, my fucking gosh. Okay, I take back what I just said. Yeah, that's gross, and that is trying to have an intimate relationship with someone. Like, get the fuck out of here. That is disgusting.
Right. And then she says something about you can sit on the bed and it's like cum and cream or something. Like they're talking in code.
Oh my fucking what? No, yeah. You got a timestamp?
No.
What is it?
I don't remember where it was, but I'm telling you, whoever said that, I'll back you up on that 150%. Come for me, Nonsense. Kind of like what your friend was trying to do to Stefan. You know what I mean?
Oh, bitch. Cold with it. Ice cold with it. Damn, man.
In there as these emails were being read a year ago. She had no problem with any of this. The only time Granny started having an issue with allegedly speculating, talking to Stephen Stearns was after Julie's court proceedings were withdrawn by none other than Julie. Granny had an issue with allegedly speculating tonight because we got to the bottom of the fuck shit that Julie was trying to pull and how she was going about it. By FOIAing.
No. Yeah, you guys FOIA'd her stuff, but you also wasn't getting the attention that you wanted, in my opinion, which is how Docket Dude was created, which is how and why it got created, because all of a sudden my name got added to that goddamn report, and all of a sudden everybody wanted to pay attention to it. The numbers were not there. Nobody cared. None of us watched it. We were still focused on BJ. Why did you want the focus off BJ? Interesting. I'm not sure, but you sure did.
What? And can we also point out that Granny has came out and said that yes, she had a problem with it, but
Yeah.
allegedly speculating was a nobody. So she didn't want to draw attention to this nobody.
Right, you're a fucking nobody. That's why I said, like, with these guys, with Pino and them, these fucking nobody ass bitches see the, you know what I mean? They're like sharks in the fucking water. They see a new channel that's a bigger one. They're trying to get up in the back chat. They're trying to get their name mentioned. They're trying to troll. That's why I said, fuck that. I'm about to be, I got a wrench in there. As soon as I get the motherfucking okay, I'm whacking every motherfucking troll that comes in there and tries some bullshit. I'm sick of y'all.
Right,
Y'all
nonsense.
to play games in their fucking chats and in their faces. Nah, we're not finna do that. Nah, we're not finna do that. And if they want your asses unfucking blocked, they can go back in their chat and unblock them. I save every account that I've ever fucking timed out. Every single one of them. Anybody that I've ever timed out in anybody's chat, I save the fucking link. Every time. Screenshot it and link it. Every single time. So when they come back and ask me for it, I got the proof.
Yeah, nonsense is the one who made her relevant, remember?
Yeah. And also trying to use it as a setup. And that's what nonsense is running with. There was no setup here.
Right.
Nothing. So, like, this whole theory that she's trying to run with is a lie. And again, nonsense is trying to call you out, Clue, or something to do with you at the beginning of this clip. And she's talking about going real life, but now right here, she's talking about FOIAing Julie. That is real life.
Yeah.
You're not just calling Julie out by playing clips of her. You've had now escalated it to the next step by doing FOIAs, which is real life. Like, I don't get this mindset.
Well, I will keep it equal across the board, right? I didn't FOIA BJ to begin with, but BJ wasn't FOIA'd until she put us in legal paperwork. And I gotta say, I'm gonna defend nonsense on this. When she was mentioned in the emails or whatever, and that was sent to the prosecutor, it's kind of the same thing. You know what I mean? I don't agree that it ought to go to the level of like she's got to FOIA all that shit. But if it is a court case that you're involved in, then I could see her wanting to get all the info on it. You know what I mean? Now, would I be attending all the meetings and shit like that with this dude? I don't think so.
Well, yeah. And so, like, I still think it's different because, again, like, yours was in both of your names a real, actual court case that cost you money.
Yeah, now there's the other side of it, right? I mean, we had to shell out 10 grand. Like,
right.
She ain't had to pay shit. It would have been real easy to message that prosecutor and say, look, I don't know why my name is being brought up. I didn't have shit to do with this. Da-da-da-da-da. You ain't got to send no color-coded Excel spreadsheets and shit like that. But
right.
I don't know.
And also, like, when you involve yourself, as in, like, going as heavy as nonsense did, you can't be surprised if your name is ever brought up in just like a conversation with the prosecutor or that court case.
I agree with that.
So that's kind of where I'm at, in that it's not the same. And it's almost like Nonsense knows it's not the same, but she's trying to make it something to make all of her fuck shit real life stuff that she did be accepted.
Yeah, and I mean, I can tell you the thing that's pissing me off the most is Nonsense. You're out here acting like it ain't appropriate for, be Granny to be out here, her and her attorney, saying we're gonna take the Pyrex, the cars, whatever, the PlayStations, bitch. That's why you don't put yourself on legal paperwork. BJ already put this lady in a RICO. Okay, let's talk about the implications of that, right? Forever, no matter what. Let's say Granny meets a nice young man, right? He's a dentist, rich, got money, whatever, got the money to look up somebody, whatever, do a background check. Forever, if he wants to go and look at this courthouse filing, right? That you got this dentist here that's like, damn, this Granny chick is fine, even though that ain't her name. You know what I mean? And he looks up her and wait a minute, hold on, she's Rico. What the fuck is this? He may never call her again. So fuck you, bitch. I think they ought to take all the things. And
Well,
she's earned it, quite frankly.
well, yeah, like that's another thing that, like, that Nonsense, in my opinion, is trying to spin, because, like, now she wants to call out this document from Granny's attorney on ways to get the money that the judge ordered. Like, why? Where's the call out for BJ to send Granny a C&D when she's already involved in litigation with her?
Right. That was my point. You've already implicated her in a RICO, right?
Yeah,
Then,
like,
when that doesn't work for you, you send her a C&D. Well, in my opinion, Granny doing that declaratory judgment, that's the final hoorah, and her slamming the hammer down and telling you, you big fat ogre, I'm not going to shut up and you can't make me. But you will pay me.
Well, and again, where was your outrage the day you found out about the possibility of doing this, just like Granny did?
Right. You were
right.
on that call, Nonsense. Don't act like you weren't on that stream yard. Everybody knows you were because we pretended to go live. Remember, I put on a moo
Oh my God.
and you definitely said, "Oh wow, Cletus, that's kind of cool that there is a way that you can fight back when someone sends you a C&D." I'd never heard of a declaratory judgment. But it's interesting because what's really funny, and fiance and I have mentioned this once or twice, after that meeting, BJ went live and she made a statement that we know for a fact had only been said on that private call between all of us. So, which one of you, Jay or Nonsense, is the one that's ultimately working for BJ? That's what I want to know.
Mm.
You think you're slick, but y'all are not as smart as we are.
Well, and like, if Nonsense wants to call someone out, why aren't you calling BJ out for not paying the money that is signed off by a judge?
Well,
But
small
in
town, the whole thing is she's sitting here bitching about frivolous litigation.
right,
BJ's C&Ds were frivolous litigation. You ain't got no room to talk on Granny's response to that frivolous litigation. Something that you don't agree with, right? So sending people a C&D because they say meany words on the internet, that's as frivolous as you can get, dummy.
right.
Meanwhile, still talking about the person, mind you. You send a C&D and then you go file ROs on me and him. And the night that you file them, literally the night you file them, you are on your freaking show for 3 hours poking and trying to get a response out of me or him
Yep.
because you needed more in the RO application for fiance. So you spent 3 hours going at me, hoping he would go live and lose his mind. Am I right, BJ? Because I feel like I normally am.
That's the
Sit
exact
down
way I remember
nonsense.
it.
Right. You can sit down nonsense.
And like
Sit down.
for nonsense to sit here and say like, how dare there be something on the docket that would require a share of sell for BJ's items? Like, then you're not truly
Oh,
here
that's
for
on the
what you
docket.
say
You know
you
that's on
are.
the docket. It's on the docket. Here,
Right.
I can pull it up right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't
But
do that on Kick.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Now you can read it,
Yeah,
but I wouldn't show it. Right? Don't show it. Just
yeah,
read
yeah.
it.
But check your messages too. I sent you a link to something. But here, I'm gonna finish playing this. Oh, it's already over. Never mind. It's already over. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
what has really changed from the day that Clue was just talking about of you guys being on a StreamYard call? What has changed from that to where we are now when it comes to the fuck shit that BJ has done to people to make nonsense want to talk about the things that she's talking about today? Like that's weird to me.
I don't know why she's putting her big nose in anything anyway. What's it got to do with her? What is this declaratory judgment got to do with you? Nonsense. Because you always talking about everybody else on the internet, right? And how they're doing this and doing that, and then all the things, and then all the, fuck shit or whatever. Only person I ever see involved in any kind of fuck shit that ever goes down is you, ma'am.
Wait, and what does someone who sent Queen membership, super chats, PayPal's, Cash Apps from 2 or 3 years ago, what does that have to do with nonsense? It doesn't. What it shows me is that nonsense is sticking up, trying to stick up for this person. And if this person is sending, super chats, memberships, PayPal's, all that to nonsense, do you not think that that same shit can happen to you in 2 or 3 years?
I
Has
don't know, but I can tell you this. I got one moral authority, and he sits upstairs. His name is God, and bitch, you ain't nowhere near him. So you're not about to come out here and tell me what I can do, what Granny can do, what anybody can do. You are nobody. Literally, you're nobody. And everyone in your life knows that, don't they? This ain't news to you.
Right. Big Girl for Life, thank you for sending and rating us with your viewers. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, Irish Eyes, thank you for the full send. Yeah, she definitely knows. That's for sure. EW, thank you for the $2 super. Says no take backs, biatch. But did you see what Caffeinated Duchess said?
Mm-mm.
She did a rage quit and says he sent her but they weren't in an intimate relationship. Girl, get the fuck up out of here.
Oh, I didn't think he sent her that. I thought she got that in the FOIA.
That's
I
what I
thought
thought
so
too.
too.
Yeah, he didn't send that. You can't send that
Oh
from
Yeah,
shit.
prison.
I was going to say, I don't even think they would get out the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how in the fuck that happened, but or how they got away with that.
No, that was in the FOIA photos that she requested.
Oh yes, and Urfi. Urfi is a big fucking turd in my opinion. She's a big nobody, a big irrelevant fuck. She's like a dingleberry on No Sense's bit on No Sense's bottom. She's like the little toilet paper piece that hangs off the hair of her bowl.
Ew.
I mean,
God. And you said I talk reckless.
Look, I ain't even had a chance to
hey,
say
you're
that.
not
That
my
was
husband. He ain't got a leash on me, baby. He ain't my husband. He's your.
No, he's talking about because I'm on
I'm up here trying to
YouTube.
control her to look out for you.
Hey, listen.
Mm.
Oh man.
I mean, this shit is just like wild. Like, I just don't get it. Like, And what did Granny ever do to Nonsense to now make Nonsense want to come out here and try to say that Granny is like fraudulently like doing something with the attorney fees?
I don't think she
Well,
did
she
anything.
could just keep talking about me. You just leave Granny alone. She's in enough lawsuits doing enough shit. You just keep talking about me because I'm having fun fucking with you. So, did you guys see our flip flopped? Did you guys see our flip flopped thumbnails? Every
No.
thumbnail you make,
Oh my gosh, she was on
I'm
Chica.
gonna fucking take. I'm gonna
Oh,
flip flop that motherfucker. I swear to
so
God,
bad.
I'm gonna just get right up underneath her skin.
Yeah, I mean,
Every single day, every single way, I'll be under your skin.
Do you know who Nonsense is truly acting like right now?
A
BJ.
psychotic. Oh,
Well, those two things are true too. But right now, in my opinion, she's acting like BHB.
a
Mm,
lot like her. Yeah, yeah. I noticed
I
there's a
see
lot
that.
of similarities there.
Tragedy Pimp,
Yep. Check.
involving in her
Liar.
stuff in things that have
Check.
nothing to do with her.
And yep.
Hemming up, looking old and dirty.
Check. Check.
Well,
The way that Nonsense has been acting, as in like just flying off the rails, check.
Check.
Because
Check.
that's
Check.
exactly what I have seen the clips of fucking BHB done this week.
Sheep over there fucking flopping and flying all over the place.
Can we call both of them a flop at life?
Oh yeah.
They're telling us stuff, and you gotta.
Oh yeah. And listen, this is Betster right here from a year ago on Hartley's. Why it just popped up in my stuff. We're gonna play it because it says Betty Rednecks.
They're telling us stuff, and you gotta think for yourself. But most of us are inside. We used to get work outside. You know, rednecks were that. They were rednecks. They were not. It's not a racist thing. It's just whenever you're bent over working in farming, your back of your neck gets burned. That's
Oh
how
my God.
rednecks be redneck. It's a sunburn. Okay, it's basically a sunburn neck. And
This is Betster.
I swear to God, I've never heard this in my life.
No, that's
where was
true.
I getting at in this whole grand scheme of things of redneck? I kind of just I go on these tangents and then I look up and I lose my spot on it. But
No shit, man. Oh shit. Then I seen this one 5 days ago over
We'll
here.
start here. Thursday, May 8th at 10:02. I said,
Look, she's got the fucking bandana on. No. There's one where I think it's on Chica's.
The blue eyeshadow.
Yes. Jax Wolf, thank you so much for becoming a member. Good to see you, man. Listen, we went over and raided Corrupt. We went over and, you know what I'm saying, went in his chat. What was it? AGD Don or AGB Don, I think it is. We went over
I
his
can't
chat.
remember his name.
I can't either, but we went over to his chat. We've been showing love all over the place. Like I said, y'all better get used to it because this is what it is. It's the community now.
Did anybody hear, and I don't know why this just popped in my head, but I did hear a part of this.
Y'all ain't running them off.
So Betty's out here screaming for her legal fund to be filled or whatever for her appeals.
Yes,
She
like
doesn't do,
absolutely right now.
yeah, she doesn't do anything illegal, da. But during one of her rage outs this week, she literally admitted to having eyes on the Proudfoots.
Yep.
Mm.
Eyes everywhere. And and she says, as a matter of fact, we know. And she was referring to them going to the casino just recently. I'm like, you go ahead, you idiot subs, fill that $5,000 lawyer fund for her because it's all going to work out fantastic.
but how are they at the casino? I thought a month ago somebody was saying she was
In Montana.
in Maryland or Montana or something.
Oh yeah,
living out of a van.
Yeah.
Well, and like, whatever happened to them not living in that house anymore, but now they don't keep it up? Like, I've heard that. I've heard that like that Chris and Katie can't even talk to anyone because they've pleaded the fifth and hired an attorney. Like, what?
Weird.
Real weird.
Maybe it was an imposter that came on Granny's the other day. Then sounded like Katie. That was, I don't know where they got that person from. You go. Fucking idiots, man.
It's an imposter. But this is a good clip channel. If you guys need to get the clips or you have missed clips, I see she's got quite a few up here. Shit, it even says Clues had enough. Since calling out GW and QB. Granny talks about things. Granny
What? It says Clues had enough? What was that talking about?
I don't know. It says Clues had enough 21 hours ago.
I think it's the truth stuff. Where you went off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you see last night? Were you reviewing BJ last night? Like where she was going on and on about Chica and then she blocks her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
And
little fucking...
Chica responded. She made a song.
Yeah, Queen played it a bit ago.
We're on day 5 of no receipts from Jay's Hurricane Fund. Since we're counting days of receipts, we're on day 5 right here. 5 days ago, QB beats him Spilty would like receipts for Jay's Hurricane Fund. Day 5 of no receipts. And yeah, we got questions. Yeah, this is you going off. Here you are again. Here she says Clues message to Beach 4 days ago. BJ thoughts on AS and tagging a creator. Pino's thoughts on AS. QB sings to the Ming Ming. Oh my fucking god. Stop it. Did I?
What?
Says QB. Also, Clue Crew, while you guys are in here, let me tell you guys, I want to say I appreciate you guys showing up and showing out tonight. Thank you guys for showing love. We appreciate it. Big Worm is mad as fuck. She's over in BJ's chat telling BJ it's all my fault that I got all these bigger channels and bigger creators after AS, and it's all my fucking fault. Bitch, shut your fucking little sludgy mouth. That's for sure. Come on now.
Y'all hear me? I need to make sure y'all can hear me. My bubble's not moving.
But this is her live stream.
Come on, Ming.
She said, "Come on, Ming."
Let me get a 5. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I need to make sure y'all can hear me. My bubble's not moving.
Yes, this caught me off guard. Her calling her Ming, and then I don't know what I said to her, but I gotta hear this.
Come on, Ming.
Ming Ming.
Let me get a 5.
Come on, Ming Ming Ling Ling Lenny. I started saying Lenny Tuck and Ming Ming too. That's what it is. I swear to God, that's what she caught me singing. Lenny Tuck and Ming Ming too.
Yep.
They're BJ's kiddos.
Backyardigans.
She'll help you. Yep. that little cartoon song. The Wonder Pets song. That's what it is. The Wonder Pets. Wonder Pets. That's Winnie. Or Winnie. Is it Winnie or Lung? Ming Ming Jackson. She just said, "Come on, Ming." She calls her anything but her fucking name, dude. What is happening? Why? Little tink tink. She says, "Come here, Ming Ming. Come here." That's probably what she says to the other ones. Lenny Ming, Winnie Ming. Come on, Lenny, Wing Ming. Or Lenny, Tuck, and Ming Ming too. Wonder Pets, and we'll help you. That's where she's getting the Ming Ming from. DJ's Crotch Goblins. And they won't help you. These are Chica's clips.
You know why she does that, right? She calls it
Ming Ming for? I don't understand what she calls it. Why? What's the?
Well, in my personal professional opinion, I think she uses all those names so when a certain individual in the house is drunk and doesn't remember the name, they'll just answer to anything.
Or it eats her alive to say Emily, knowing that was Craig's long lost love.
Or that.
That's what I said. I said, you know what? She probably don't like to say that name because, you know, it's tainted. You think it's funny, but it taint.
I come from a family of police officers. Go ahead and bring it.
All right, now settle down, reality. Stop it now. Listen, have you guys ever heard her cuss us, me and beat him out?
Who? Which time?
Reality. She fucking gives us the what for. I think
I've heard
got
her
it.
cuss BTM. Remember BTM, bitch boy?
Shut the fuck up, non.
Oh, that's the sludgy.
Yeah, this is our anthem. Fuck you, nonsense. Fuck you.
That's no sense.
You're fucking idiots. That's what you are. Queen Bee, you are a fucking idiot.
Oh God, that's
B-Tim,
BHB.
you are a fucking idiot.
Everybody's a fucking idiot.
We got the Fa one here, Queen of the Hive.
Because she thinks she's the queen of the fucking hive.
Sucker and succotash. She. We gon' do some sucker and sucker.
Sucker and succotash.
Boy.
Bitch
God,
boy.
AJ.
Bitch boy. Bitch boy.
Mother's a liar.
That's
Your mother's a
reality
liar.
cussing BTM.
Did you
Your
see
mother's
somebody? Did you see somebody was in her chat last night named Makeup Lobster?
Somebody went in as sucking slobster. I was like, oh my God. Of course, they got blocked immediately, but that's a funny name.
And
Somebody also
dick,
went in as
dick in his hand.
somebody also went in as Brittany non-black Jackson.
Yep.
Damn it. I was trying to do my ding dong ditch last night, and the bitch had this shit set for subs up for 20 minutes, bitch.
Yeah.
My dumb ass fucking sat and smoked and fucking blunt and passed out. Woke up at 4:35. The bitch was not alive, and I couldn't troll. I was pissed.
Aries got in trouble because he went in as the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
What was that
Aries.
one name about, like, something about a dick, but it was like, what was it?
Tear
Something
a
Tear a dick off.
Yes.
Oh my God. I am fucking done. Oh yeah, so here, this right here pissed nonsense off real fucking good. This one here. She had a response to this one here.
That's why I'm not going all in, balls to the walls against her. Because I see somebody I used to actually like and care about literally fading away into a fantasy world, a fantasy land. And it's sad and it's scary. And I don't give a fuck about clicks and views when it comes to anybody's actual real health. And she does not look healthy. She doesn't sound healthy. And she's certainly not healthy. So I would recommend, if you truly cared about her, stop looking to her for entertainment and see what you're seeing. It's really sad. It truly is. Right, Jill, and what's the point? We can all go our own way. But she can't. You know why? You know why she can't? You know why she has to do this? I'll repeat it one more time. When it came to Sebastian's case, she had no problem being on the phone with Chris Proudfoot and being in the midst of all of us that were covering it because it gave her clicks and views. When it came to my litigation, so long as she was close to me and had insider information, she had no problem covering it and breaking it down because it gave her clicks and views. When she covered Julie, she was mad she didn't get the same support. It bothered her so much so, she recognized that the support she got was based off Sebastian, the insider information, was based off me and the insider information, and then she had to gather up the haters because she no longer had the supporters. And if everything she's saying is true, then where's the police reports? If we're running some big, dangerous enterprise, where's the police reports? Surely you reported us to the police, right? Where's the police reports? Maybe your friend AS should FOIA those. This is nothing more than content dribbled up by insane ramblings.
And that's a fact. This is a fact. I'm telling you. People are noticing. People are definitely taking notice. And they're done feeding into her bullshit. I've noticed that she has like, so say she's got like 500 people in there. She's really got like 6 people chatting. Probably about 200 that really support her and about 300 hate watching. From different communities. You know what I mean?
Well, you know how I did notice that? I think it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
She was live while you were live and you ended. And I think...
Yeah, we had like 1,300 people in here. She had about 316 in hers. We ended and she had about 526.
Yep, exactly. And Clue ended right after you because Clue was gonna drop them off to you, but you had just ended, I think.
Oh,
and
fuck.
Then I I just sat there and watched the nonsense numbers went up by like 200 as
Yeah.
soon as both of you were off.
But yeah, a lot of people went other places. They're just tired of listening to her bullshit, so they don't even go over there. A lot of them have unsubscribed. I unsubscribed. Fuck, I ain't gonna listen to that dumb shit. Don't
Oh
want it
yeah,
in my
I was.
news feed. Don't give a fuck. Well, I'll play games with you when I want to play games with you. When I want to fuck with you. Otherwise, go talk off into the corner somewhere. Keep yourself busy. Whatever.
I just thought it was interesting.
It is. It definitely is. And that's why I said we could all be on her neck every single fucking day if we wanted to, every single fucking day. But I think I covered her once. I think Clue went over her stuff once. Granny, I think she just responded here and there. But like I said, we can go hard as fuck every single day, all day, every day, reviewing everything she does, calling out everything she does, watching her chats, watching anybody that comments. I mean, we can definitely go hard as fuck. But we haven't. We haven't at all. I don't think, in my opinion, we ain't really done shit. We just kind of let her say whatever she wants to say and do whatever she wants to do. Because that's not really a nonsense that I even recognize at this point. I don't know what the fuck she got going on over there. That Allie says, I really am super duper bummed about some people over there. It makes no sense. I can't believe they're over there feeding into the delusions. Yeah, like Leo the Lioness, that's really sad. Because she's feeding right the fuck into it. Like Coco. Coco, that's another one who used to sit here and be fine. You know? I don't know. I liked the song y'all did last night. I thought that was a pretty damn good song, Cletus. I know you were the one that wrote it. I thought it was pretty damn good. I'm getting ready to pop that fucker up next.
Yeah, I like it a lot. He did a good job on it.
Yeah, he did.
And it's so fucking sad that anybody's taking it as anything other than that. Don't forget, just a month ago, 2 months ago, it was me that was being protected. I was the one in danger. Maybe it was a year ago. Who knows? Time flies on YouTube. At one point, Jonesin and Nunya and the HOA were the big scary people. At one point, Brittany and War Eagle and all of them were the ones working in Enterprise. Now it's all of us. Well, guess what, Tush? You were right there in the middle of us with it for 2 years. Do you think if any of this was real, the FBI would say, oh, you were just trolling, sweetheart? You weren't really part of the Enterprise you can conjure it up in your brain? You were just trolling them for YouTube clicks and views? Okay, we'll let you go. What kind of fucking logic is that? If it was an Enterprise, you were knee deep in it. Sick, absolutely sick.
Yep.
How can
knee fucking deep? I say dick deep. All up in it. Casual art, that's another one that's fucking a real disappointment.
Speaking of Warbirdie, I saw somebody shared a post or something she made on X. And let's not forget, this is one of BJ's mods asking the question on X if somebody worked for this employer. But that's okay, right, BJ? That's what your mods do, right? Your mods are known for fuck shit, like doxing out people, wanting to know if these are people really are employed here, there.
Damn.
And you want people to be able to go into your chat and freely talk and support you, knowing that probably behind the scenes, their names and information's being researched and their employers are being researched? I hope you fucking starve.
No, y'all have no idea what these little stinking ass motherfuckers be doing behind the scenes. No clue. Locked and Loaded telling BJ how to hide assets was dumb as fuck of her. Locked and Loaded. What is you doing, bro? What happened? Looney Mooney said this morning that Truth put a hit on her son. Bro, Stop it.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Quit trying to fucking. You're looking for any way to be fucking relevant, Moon the Loon. Stop it. You motherfuckers are so goddamn thirsty. Like I said, I'll be on a call with my homeboys later to let them know all you thirsty motherfuckers and they're trolling. And don't think for one fucking second they're gonna buy your stupid ass bullshit. They know damn the fuck well that ain't happening. That is not happening. And they've all been to the penitentiary or prison, so they know how it fucking works. Stop being a fucking loser, Moon. Stop. Making yourself look like a fucking goofy. Oh, speaking of doofus, I forgot to show you guys Lieutenant Doof. Forgot to tell you guys about that. Show y'all the doofus. Let's see here. Let me finish playing this up.
You change everything you stood on for 2 years and call it a fucking troll.
That's exactly what I want to know. How the fuck do you change every single thing you've stood against? Everything you've stood against and call it a fucking troll? No sense. How the fuck does that happen, Jay? How the fuck are you over here saying these motherfuckers are disgusting, but now all of a sudden, because y'all don't fuck with us and we don't fuck with y'all, it's a different story. Kind of like this one here. Reminder. Right here, August 18th, 2025. It's what? August 22nd, 2026. 4 years to the fucking, or 4 days to the year that you changed your motherfucking stance.
Ugh. I don't know, man. I just think there's some things on here that should not be accepted, and talking to a convicted pedophile is probably one of them. Just saying.
So guess what? They may like you right this second, AS, but it's only a matter of time before her and No Sense fucking turn on you. And No Sense is already plotting because she's already said you're not her friend. She doesn't go live about her so-called friends. So go ahead and keep up. The pressure's already on. She's about to flip. Promise you that. I can tell you right now she is.
Just saying. That's pretty grotesque. Put a 1 in chat.
Yeah, it is.
If you were a creator, if you would want to talk to Stephen Stearns.
Pretty fucking gross, huh? No Sense mirrors the people she's around, and Jay's just a fraud. Yeah. She chameleons in with the folks that she sits with. And what'd you say, BJ, again? You are who you sit with?
What, not only the stuff about Stearns, but how about the creator that has done nothing but FOIA Queen and her address, bring up public, or, talk about court cases, where her kids are going to be, etc. And that was so wrong a year ago too, right? But now you're sitting with them. Now you're cheering that on. If that's not the lowest of the low that you can get on YouTube, I don't know what is.
Roro said, put a 1 in chat if you would try to get Chris Watts a new attorney to get him off like Jay did. Jay went with Truth and Transparency, Alana, whatever you want to say, she flew out to Colorado so that they could try to get Chris Watts a new attorney and a new trial so that he could get off on killing Shenanigans Watts, his pregnant wife, and their kids.
Yeah, that's why we...
Yeah, made disgusting comments about Bella and looking like a boy, being autistic. Yeah, she's a disgusting piece of shit, and she's also racist as fuck.
That's why we say Dark Horse. It's interesting that she is also hails from Colorado.
Mm-hmm. And then she
Yeah.
sent fucking marijuana back and got caught. Got arrested. Dumbass.
Well, I mean, and let's not forget, Jay is acting like one of BJ's biggest supporters now.
Yeah.
Jay said all of that stuff about Chris Watts, his wife, his kids. But let's not also forget that BJ has come out and said that Bella is her spirit animal.
It's
They
true.
all of them belong together, in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion.
I thought Big Ange went with them some road trip. Her dog peed in the car. That's Critical K's road trip. That's Big Ange went to go meet up with Critical K. They really didn't even want her there. They talked so much shit about her. Then they talked a lot of shit about her in the mod chat about her fucking dog shitting and pissing all over the car. Because Voices went to the restaurant, I guess, or whatever, and was there forever and didn't go take the dog out, so he shit all over the fucking car. They
Ew.
were laughing and making fun of her and shit. Yeah, it was a big thing. They were talking
But wait a
about
minute.
shit about it.
Wait a minute. Big Ange went on a road trip with Critical K, but Jay's trying to call you out for being a mod. Like, but she's not calling Big Ange out? Got it.
Petty AF, good to see you, baby doll. But she's sorry, right? Throw a plate on the floor and now say sorry. Did it fix it? No. You can glue it together, but the damage is already done. Shut the fuck up. Exactly, baby. Say that shit again. Yes, the dog did. But look, dog pooped in the car. Thumb Thug said telling she's backing me up. Dog sure did.
Oh, I beat your ass. I swear I would beat your ass.
Jay and Ange hated each other. Yeah, they did. Sure did. And she popped her teeth out at the table to eat. We heard all about it. I forgot
I'm
about
sorry,
that.
what? She did
Thumb
what?
Thug. I forgot about that, bitch. Yes, she popped her motherfucking dentures out and set them on the table so that she could eat in front of
Oh.
everybody. Yes, bitch. Yes.
Mm. Ooh. Let me shut up.
Yes, girl. Yes. And so, they talked so much shit. Oh my god, it was ridiculous. Then they said she tried to steal a rock from Chris Watts, but really it was Kay that stole the rock.
A rock.
Yeah, a rock off the ground. To take it home for Chris Watts memorabilia from the house.
Who?
Critical K and her friends, or mods or whatever. She said that it was Big Ange that did it. Big Ange wasn't even in the video when they took it. It was her and her mod. I can't think of her name. She had a baby. Dang it. I can't think of her fucking name. Who took the gravel from the driveway? Remember that? Critical K and her friend, her mod. Yes, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. And MGL did it too. MGL stole, yeah, she stole a rock too, yeah. So one of them did the jar, and one of them just grabbed it and put it in their hand. Like they had a couple in their hand. Yes, Molly did it, and so did Critical K and her friend. But it was not Big Ange. Big Ange did not, that I'm aware of. Kendall, that was her name. Yes, Thumb Thug Kendall. Yes, Critical K and Kendall stole a rock. Jay, when Big Ange lost her channel, is the one that started claiming it was from botting herself. Yes. Yep, she sure did. She said it was from, yep. We got the clip from that too, where she said that it was Ange lost her channel because she was botting herself for views.
You know, that might be why some of these bitches act so crazy. Because you know, spirits, they say they can like attach to things. That's why when you go to like a haunted place, you don't never take nothing from the place. You don't never bring it home. Because it could be something attached to it. That might be why all y'all act like you do. Just saying.
Yeah, she definitely felt a different way though. Jay did for sure. I'm playing this song because it's really actually a really good one. It's closest to you. I thought this was damn good, bro. I'm like, damn, this is a pretty damn good song.
Yeah. It be the ones closest to you.
Hey.
Yeah, I already stood up and said you wasn't a liar. It should have been enough. But you wanted me to burn everybody else's trust just to prove mine to you. Fuck that.
It be the ones closest to you. Want you breaking your word just to prove that you're true. I said you wasn't lying. What the fuck else I gotta do? You wanted every secret dump just to make it about you. It be the ones closest to you.
Turn loyalty into a test when they ain't got shit to lose.
Wanted me repeating every fucking thing we knew.
But I gave my word to people, I ain't breaking that for truth.
Hands clean, spine straight, that's the route that I choose.
You can throw your little fit.
I got principles to lose.
Lust, let's get this shit straight. I ain't hiding from smoke. I went public and said you ain't lying. That's no joke. Put my name on the line when the whole room spoke. Then you got mad cause I wouldn't spill everything I know. Wanted names, details, conversations exposed. Every private little thing that was never mine to disclose. Wanted me answering every accusation they wrote. Like my integrity's a coupon you can cash when you're broke. Nah, motherfucker, that ain't how this works. My word don't become worthless just because you're hurt. I ain't throwing other people underneath your dirt so you can win an argument and make your ego hurt less. You said, if I'm with you, then address every lie. I already said I don't think you're that guy. But you wanted me proving it by opening files that I promised other people would never see daylight. That's where you lost me.
Not because I switched sides.
Not because I doubted you.
Not because I bought every lie.
I drew one line.
My word still means something to me. And apparently that was too much integrity for truth to believe. You be the ones closest to you. Want you breaking your word just to prove that you're true. I said you wasn't lying. What the fuck else I gotta do? You wanted every secret dump just to make it about you. You be the ones closest to you.
Turn loyalty into a test when they ain't got shit to lose.
Wanted me repeating every fucking thing we knew.
But I gave my word to people.
I ain't breaking that for truth.
Yeah. You wanted loyalty? Cool.
You got more than most. I stood where I stood when it would have been easier to ghost. Didn't call you a liar, didn't join in the roast. Didn't feed the fucking mob just to give myself a post. But that wasn't enough. You wanted full fucking war. Wanted every private conversation dragged through the door. Wanted me swinging at people I had given my word I wouldn't expose just because you felt ignored. That's childish shit. Grown ass tantrum on a digital stage. Prove that you love me by betraying your ways. I don't break one promise to help another man win and stare in the mirror pretending that's friendship. Fuck no. You wanted obedience and called it solidarity. Wanted me compromised, knee deep in your reality. And here's the bitch of it. I wasn't even against you. I was against becoming the kind of motherfucker who breaks his word just because somebody's upset. Truth don't need me to lie for. Truth don't need me to betray people. Truth don't need every private word dragged into public just to survive.
If your version of loyalty requires me to become somebody I can't respect,
You ain't asking for loyalty.
you're asking for fucking Soraya.
Now you wanna attack me?
Fine.
Say whatever you need. Tell them I ain't loyal cause I wouldn't follow your lead. Tell them I got quiet when you wanted receipts. But make sure you mention whose trust I'd have to fucking breach. Tell the whole story, don't trim that part. I said publicly you weren't a liar from the start. I just wouldn't got my character to play a fucking part. Anybody can crash out, anybody can scream, anybody can dump every private fucking thing they've seen. Takes more balls to sit there boiling with steam and say I gave my word so that promise stays clean. You can't expose dirt
When the motherfucking hands stay clean.
That's strength, not weakness.
And if protecting other people's trust made you feel mistreated, maybe the problem ain't the friend who wouldn't leak it.
Maybe the problem is
Truth couldn't handle not controlling the speaker.
it be the ones closest to you. Want you crossing every line just to prove that you're true. I said you wasn't lying, I ain't changing that view. But I won't become a liar just to fucking stand with you. It be the ones closest to you.
Want your morals on the table when they got something to prove.
I kept every promise, kept my hands clean too.
And if that made me your enemy,
That's on true. It be the ones closest to you.
they know where your lines are.
Then get pissed when you don't move. But the day I break my word,
For somebody else's approval.
it's the day I fuck over me too. I stood up for you. I stood up for you.
I stood up for you.
I just wouldn't fall down for you.
Yeah.
That was really a fucking damn good song.
Yes, it was. It's also, I mean, it's a really, really good song. And it's also like sad if you really, truly like get that deep into it. You know, it's, man.
No, it is. It's a really shitty situation. But again, I mean, it's one thing, you know, just like we just said about nonsense. And Granny sitting there saying, like, how can you not stand on shit that you came out here swearing you stood on, what, a year or two ago? Like, nah.
Right.
And I mean, I'm sorry, but I did go off the other morning because I'm really sick of people, and this includes you, Sean. I'm sick of people that want to come out here and treat Sebastian like he's already dead. All the shit that's been put out in the last 3-4 days, last week, we'll just say that everything that's been stated last week ain't something that needs to be on this internet with any prayer chance in hell that his name could ever be Googled and that's gonna pop up. Like, y'all are foul for that.
Right.
It don't need to
Exactly.
be stated on the news that you think his mother poisoned him. Sean, I'm looking at you. None of that needs to be out there. Like, it's crazy. And then when Sean is up there talking to you, he's talking about insurance wouldn't cover the camp. Well, you ain't talking about school, bruh. You know what I mean?
That was
Like,
wild.
right. And it's almost, you know, there are things that make me look at everybody. It's what we do in true crime. We don't know the
Yeah, you
answers.
gotta keep your eyes up. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at. I mean, and that's the thing too. That's the thing too with Chris and Katie. They're well aware of that. You know what I'm saying? They're well aware of that. Just like Betty side eyes Sean, and if she says she doesn't, that's a lie.
Right.
Because I can tell you right now, true crime. She looks at everybody just like you should. I mean,
And I know that people are like, I know it probably like they're hearing all that from him and you know they're going, what? So Clue and fiance really think you, let me tell you something. Chris Proudfoot was in this house sitting not 4 feet from me. And fiance said, I mean, is it she could have put him in the trash can.
did he?
You
Right.
think we haven't said that to them? You think we haven't talked about all these theories with them? Get out of here.
Exactly. But
And
this right
the
here
thing
is
is,
like,
truth knows that. You know what I mean?
Well, and I mean, to go along
well,
with
this
that
right here,
too.
but this right here is what broke my heart. This is why it didn't need to go that far. And just like you said, we don't need the bullshit about him in the fucking news. Like, this is her child, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
And he's never been to have that, but to put that shit on his fucking name, bro, is fucking awful. So yeah, this shit right here got clipped, and I think it needed to be clipped.
Sebastian deserves the respect.
He does.
That people know that he's not a freaking monster, that he's not a bad person. He is a human being. He is a young man, and he is my child, and he deserves at least that much respect. He doesn't deserve to be accused of. He doesn't deserve to be accused of that nastiness.
Yeah. And neither do you.
See, and that's the thing. Not everything is for the internet, and I'm glad that y'all said that, because, like, you know what I'm saying? It's just not, you know? To have that kind of stuff out here is ridiculous. To even have those kind of rumors out here like that is, and I'm not speaking on truth, I'm just saying anybody. Like, for anybody to say these things, it's awful, you know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you what's a little more ridiculous than that, and this is just my opinion. And I'm looking at you, Jay, Nonsense, Big Worm. I'm looking at all of y'all. The fact that y'all come out here and knowingly try to paint another individual as if they are a predator, a pedo, stuff like that, y'all are foul. And I mean that for real. Because let me tell you, you can tell that y'all ain't never dealt with one of them in IRL in real life, because they are the grossest, most disgusting person breathing, in my opinion. But what's crazy to me is you will come out here and try to paint somebody that way, right? And make it look like they're so bad and nasty and that's just disgusting, da 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 da. Meanwhile, you sit behind a bitch that wants a relationship with one. Y'all got no morals. You got no boundaries. You ain't nobody. You don't even know who the fuck you are. So for you to sit here and nonsense, I'm mainly looking at you when I say this and try to judge anybody else, girl, you can miss me.
Absolutely, man. No call for you vests. They are throwing anything they can against the wall to see what will stick to get the convo off the SA, in my opinion.
And again, I'll go back to it.
Dumbass. Seriously.
Like, and this is just my opinion, but like, the most grossest, disgusting, vile stuff when it comes to Sebastian and his case has come out of BHB. Where, if you all want to call somebody out over there for that kind of stuff, that's where you need to go. That's what needs to be called out. Because we're not going to forget about the fucking, the army bag, all the things that have come out of her, and then for her to come up here or to come out on this platform and act like she's some Billy badass and that she should have had this fucking information 2 years ago, you can sit all the way the fuck down.
Bitch, you ain't you're a nobody. You don't deserve to have that information. It's not for you. It wasn't meant for you.
To come out and say that how dare you not share with the public? That's where you're fucking wrong, because a ton of shit doesn't need to be shared with the public.
Exactly. Kim Holmes says CM goes low because he needs the content. He's not out here trying to solve a case, just like Summers. He drove that into the ground. Yeah, hell yeah, he did. In my opinion, he sure did. Cappy says Truth got to take accountability through all this bullshit in the last few days was because of him. I do agree, though, that I can't take any of these bitches seriously, though. They have no room to talk. Exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
But, I keep getting sent these fucking videos of Truth, and I think they're on Audacity's page or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they are or what the fuck the point is of sending them. I'm not even sure, but people have sent me the same fucking videos over and over again, and I don't exactly know what the fucking point is of y'all sending them to me or what they're even supposed to. I mean, I'm not even sure what the fuck they're supposed to mean. Or I'll go find one, but in the meantime, in between time while I do that, while we're doing a Saturday morning catch up, hey, Ro, what you doing, baby?
Hi, now I can hear you. I couldn't hear you before. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. What you doing?
You know what I thought was interesting was, and I only watched this far into it and then I left out of there, but I heard Truth say he thought that the way Chris and Katie painted Sebastian is like he couldn't do anything. I'm like, where have you been? Because that's not what I heard from their mouth. Who you had sitting on your panel, Sean Seth, is the one that supported the woman that called Sebastian defective, not once, not twice, but 3 times, called him defective, and said he couldn't even know how to unlock a door. Because see, who was on the panel with you, dude, was the guy that was promoting that, not Chris and Katie. That's when I left. I don't know what else was said because I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, Queen, I gotta drop. I gotta go get my nails done.
All right, baby.
Okay.
All right, bye, y'all.
Have a good day. Bye.
Bye.
Get a petty too, bitch. It's something.
TikTok shit. She said, I don't really get it either. I guess to show that he's a stranger. He isn't a stranger to drama. I don't know. It's not really relevant to the conversation, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why the fuck they keep sending it to me. I don't really give a fuck. I don't care about it. Like, I don't give a fuck.
But let's also not forget that the terrible things that we know about Sebastian, m- most of that came from the man that was sitting up on that panel with him the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a lot of it came from a dude that after he went to a vigil and met in real life decided to back away. Still wouldn't come out and say why.
Right.
It took, he cares so much about his child's dignity. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, that he was gonna put out the the CPS reports on that panel with thousands of people in the chat just thirsty to hear it, and until it took an attorney or somebody calling him and going, that's against the law. His freedom was like, huh, now it was so important that that could have helped find your son. I'd go to jail if my kid was missing. If I had information, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd want my kid found. You know what I mean? But no, it was just
Right.
to humiliate. And just like Clue said, I have said this from day one. When Sebastian comes home, I, I really hope and pray to God he does not see what his father has done to him about all the private things that we have no right to know.
Right. Well, and it's also so I did see where BJ was playing all of that the other night, and the part came up about people don't want to search and do things for him, for Sebastian, because they're scared of lawsuits, and BJ was trying to deflect from that. BJ, let's also remind everyone that you used a missing child to try to resolve a personal vendetta.
A YouTube internet vendetta, not a
Yeah.
not a neighbor, sister, whatever. On
Somebody you've never
YouTube,
met.
right? Because you don't
Let
know her, right?
Yeah, we're not going to forget about that. While you're trying to sit up there and say people are not afraid of lawsuits, people are not afraid of being sued. Bitch, your name is on a lawsuit in the back of a missing child for a personal YouTube vendetta.
Yep.
Sit the fuck down.
Yep. But when I heard that, I was like, I did not hear Chris and Katie ever speak that way. I mean, they told about Sebastian or whatever, but I never heard him say. And then y'all lost your minds because somebody said the word goofy or something. You can't even get your kids to school. Shut up. That just took me out. I don't know. But I, and I like that song that Clue and Cletus made. Y'all tell me if I'm coconut. I like that song that they made. They put a child over a friendship, over themselves, over everything, over that friend's ego, and they put that child first. That says a lot to me. I don't want to know everything. Don't need to.
No, because you know the part that I did hear was that it was all turned in to the appropriate authorities. And what I can make of that is that no one to this day has still been charged.
Yep.
So to me, that information is not relevant to the public because it didn't do anything. It didn't bring the child home. It didn't press charges on anyone. It didn't do any of that.
Yep.
So just because YouTube did not know that information, it's not brand new. It's not it's already been looked at. It's done and over.
Yep. It's just sad. It's just all sad. All this bullshit's just sad to me. Whatever.
Right. I mean, you got people out here making it sound like or trying to put it out to the public as this is brand new information. Nobody has ever authorities haven't looked into it. It hasn't done anything. And all Seth wants to know is, Seth wants to bring his child home. And yes, I agree with that. So do Chris and Katie. That information has been vetted. It turned out to be not like it didn't solve the case. Nothing happened with it.
Well,
So
I'd
the
like
fact that
to.
it's trying to be made into such a big deal is what's mind blowing.
Well, I'd like to know too. With you standing out in front of uh, law enforcement and screaming that Sebastian was under the chief's desk, did that bring him home? Did that improve your communication with them? Because, see, when you can't keep your mouth shut in a case, law enforcement doesn't have to tell the parents or family members anything. Their duty is to whoever the victim is, right? I'm sorry, they just don't care. They just don't. And when you tell parents things, just like Steve Gonzalez, they tell him things, he would run and tell it, and so then they quit telling him things because their duty is to the case. It's not to you. I know you want it to be to you, but it's like sometimes I think people just didn't learn at a young age that actions have consequences. If you talk, then I'm not going to speak to you. That's the consequence. Their duty is to Sebastian, not to Chris, not to Katie, not to grandparents, not to Seth, not to anybody. It's to Sebastian. And that's who is lost in all of this bullshit.
And when you also have, in my opinion, one of the parents creating their own tip line outside of law enforcement, creating this whole other group outside of law enforcement, that tends to not go well with law enforcement. Right. And could be a reason why law enforcement doesn't want to tell you all the details that they have. And then when you encourage and stand by someone who already has 4 ROs against them from the mother, the stepfather, and the step grandparents, and you support that woman standing outside of a police station for a week screaming, "We want a press conference," instead of getting all of your asses out and searching for Sebastian, you've lost the plot for me. Because that whole week accomplished nothing. There was no press conference. There was no searches. Nobody got to speak to the sheriff. It was a total waste of time when all of those people that were gathered there for that so-called protest could have been out in the fucking woods searching.
Or better yet, you could have walked in that police department, man up, dad up, and say, "Hey, I know I fucked up, and I want to talk to y'all and earn your trust back to find my child." But I guess it worked saying that Sebastian was underneath the sheriff's desk. Okay. And then that didn't work, so then you have to sue them, right? Okay.
And he also, again, stands by and stands with the person that has the 4 protective orders also filing a lawsuit.
Well, he stands by the woman that called his son defective 3 times. If you made Sebastian and he's part of you, what's that make you, Seth?
Well, he also stands by the one while Seth is screaming out here, "My son's alive. I just need to find him. I just want to know where he's at. He should be home." You've got this woman over here that for the last 2.5 years has had him deceased.
Right.
Make that make fucking sense.
In every way, shape, or form. Look, she had grandmas out there putting their grandkids in pickle bags. But then you're like, I got, something about flyers and you're not searching. What? What? Pick a lane.
Well,
I
and
can't.
let's not forget the thumbnails where Chris and Katie, are bloody. All of that shit you support and you stand by and you want to be taken serious. Sorry, I can't take you serious.
Never be able to. Tribal Gal with the $5 super says, have we forgotten Sean's lady that ran back to California that very morning that he went missing? Thank you for the super sticker, Tribal Gal. Jennifer Heine Hole, member for 29 months, says, yay to 29 months. Hive strong. See something, say something. Thank you for the jewels. Miss Fletcher, member for 24 months. Got your golden bee, baby. Said great job on the song, Cletus. And y'all did do a good job on that too.
The beat was great, but the words were just.
Yeah, that Seth put in his RICO filing that he's only been out searching for his son 4 times since he went missing. But now you come out on this internet and you want people to believe that you've put over 100,000 miles on your vehicle in 1 year. Which is it?
Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie.
And again, I'm going to make this
that's
very
a lie.
clear.
Then he got mad at Truth and he was like, well, if you claim to be local, why haven't you searched for my son 1 time?
Right.
Which,
and I'm going to make it
good question.
very...
I don't know. I can't speak on it. I don't know if he did. Did Truth go search or no?
I mean, he says he has.
I have no idea.
I've never heard him talk about it. I've never heard him say he did or didn't. I mean, I've never... You know what I mean? I guess I've never seen him in pictures of Clue and Cletus and all them searching either. I've never seen one picture.
I tell you who I did see. I saw Stephen Crabtree. I
Maybe
saw
he did just
Crabtree.
take a picture. I don't know. You know what I mean? Not everybody takes a picture of themselves doing it, so I don't know. You know, maybe he did go search. I was asking. I just didn't know.
Right. And I have never... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Gmail AF says, member for 43 months. No Sense has always been weird as fuck, and I've never subbed. I know, baby. I know. There's... A lot of people feel like that. A lot of people...
I liked her. I just don't know who this person is. I don't...
Well, not to say that, but some people genuinely just sub because I say go over here and sub and share the link, and then they go sub. That's the problem. We fucking...
Yeah, I don't do that.
People to go sub and do that. We've done that a lot, and I'm done doing that shit. Unless I know for a fact they're fucking... You know,
Good people.
They're good, bad, they're ugly. I'm not doing that no more. AS Nonsense FOIA interfered well before April 1st when there was illegal recording, so they interfered long before No Sense was in a report. Yes, they did. Yes, they absolutely did. And then when they got called out on it, then it was conveniently that they did it because they were in it. And like I said, I always told them, thank you so much. I always appreciate them coming to tell me I was in these reports because I would have never known otherwise. However, the only reason why I was added to those fucking reports because it was said that I got an email from this DACA dude who I have no fucking idea who the fuck it even is. Jax Wolf, thank you for the $2 supers. Hi, Queen, Clue, Small Town Girl, and your pool. It's talking to your
Jax
pool,
Wolf.
Small Town. CJ, this is me, says 30 more sleeps till my golden bee, baby.
Hi, I want not to derail, but Cletus, if you're listening to this, I was listening to y'all yesterday play those emails, and I almost threw up in my mouth when AS once wanted a picture drawn by him, and she said, I'll IM you my address so you can IM in there, because the only thing I've heard about is emails. So how is she gonna IM him? I'm kind of confused on that. But she's scared of YouTube. She's scared of YouTube, but she's scared about sending a murdering PDF file. Her legal name, address, tell her about her family, send a picture. That's all okay. Talk about what she wants out of life and the farmhouses and the lollipops and the split hot dogs. But do you see what I'm saying? It's like, and then there was talk of a burner phone and all this stuff. Because
Wait a minute.
at first I was like cheesy. I truly. Okay, so Truth and Karma, you got that too. See, I was wondering. Truth and Karma's over there on Kick. It's like I am you my address. What? You can I don't know. I've never spoke to anybody in prison. Not that I'm a good but I sure if I had to pick anybody, it sure would have been him. You know what I mean?
Well, so was their phone calls on a burner phone, and that's why they wouldn't be.
I have
That's
no
why nobody would
idea.
know about them.
I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I just heard that, and just the thought of you were gonna send him your address for a picture drawn by him. What?
Well, and what does an IM have to like? How do you IM someone? Like, is she giving him her physical address? Like, why would he need that for an IM? Like, what is?
I don't know. It just said in the email that she wrote, "I'll IM you my address." I was like, "I am," but she also sat up on Jones and said, "No, I didn't send a picture." She also told her people a year ago, "No, that's not me." Talking about split hot dogs and lollipops. Yuck.
Oh, that reminded me. There was a part that I saw in Clues yesterday where she said something about like I'll see you on Tuesday.
I think that meant on court. I think he had a hearing coming up. And I think Tuesday or Wednesday or both. And I think that's what she was referring to. Not that I think it was like, I'll see you on my TV in court. And then I don't know if it was around that time when he looked at the camera and she said that weird shit about he was looking at us.
We have breaking news. Breaking news.
Oh gosh.
I hate this.
Yeah, this is like breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. News is breaking. The breaking news. News is breaking. Okay. Nobody told me Ben George flipped on Beach and loves Granny's voice. What?
What?
This is my face right now. What?
What?
Hold on. Repeat that. What?
Ben George said Granny has the absolute best voice he's ever heard.
Alright, I'm gonna need a receipt, bitch.
Okay.
Alright.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's. Applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
Got the Mott's, folks.
Get the Mott's out, baby.
Got the Mott's. The motherfucking Mott's, folks. Get the Mott's. The motherfucking Mott's.
Okay, people are asking for you to repeat this.
Okay, Ben George is from BJ's channel. Ben George loves him some BJ. Ben George said that he was swindled. He was catfish by BJ. So now he has like flipped the script, I guess, and was talking about Granny's voice and how much he loves it. So hold on.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying, oh my God. She is Kyle.
Let's see.
If you listen to
everyone, God bless
Kyle.
Oh my God, she does.
Granny.
She does, dude.
Identical. It's awesome.
You guys, I was just listening to this one thing,
loves it.
and then yeah, she does.
Ben George.
Granny is the best. She has.
Oh fuck this one. Oh.
Granny is the best. Listen.
Is amazing.
And her voice is amazing. What? Ben George. You know your ass is about to get grass, boy. You about to get it. You about to get it. Do you hear me? You
I don't know if
about to get it.
Does he still have a wrench? Because he might be wrenchless after that. Ooh, ouch.
Oh, he's definitely getting de-wrenched.
That blue
Oh
dress is
my
going
God,
bye-bye.
you better. Woo! Sounded to me like he was over there just, you know what I'm saying, doing a little.
Sucker and sucker dash. Shit. We gon' do some sucker and sucker.
I don't care what identical. It's awesome.
Guys, I was just listening to this one thing, and then yes, he does.
Granny is the best. She has her voice is amazing. I don't care how much you hate her and I've said this. If you go back like 2 years ago, I went on her channel and talked to her at like
2 years ago
in the morning. And we sat there and we had a discussion. She was all mad at me and we talked. But if you listen to her freaking voice, it's awesome.
This is Ben George.
It is the best Philadelphia.
Bro, look at Matthew's face.
Yuck.
Look at his face, bro.
I'm
How
sorry,
the
but
fuck is
yuck.
Ben George over here trying to lick Granny from... Wait a minute now. Hold on.
Yuck.
Hold on.
I'm
Look
sorry,
at Matthew's
but
face. Ben
yuck.
George, look. Look at Matthew's face.
It is the best
Look.
Philadelphia Kyle from South Park. Like, not Kyle.
See, no. You ain't backing that much. No. Ben George.
And he knew it 2 years ago.
Hell yeah, he did. Captain Duchess, you're up here with us, baby. What's up?
Not much. How y'all doing this morning?
What's going on?
Hey,
Yeah,
I have
I
a
don't
couple
back
of...
Matthew. I don't fuck with Matthew. I don't fucking go over to his channel. I don't fuck with that dude. I just thought it was fucking funny that Ben George was up there, you know, loving up on Granny and wanting her voice, you know.
Yeah.
Talking about sweet nothings of Granny's voice when, you know.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of things about the whole AS situation.
Oh,
the first
drop
one,
it,
I
baby.
won't.
Drop the mots on us.
I wish. Part of me wishes I had marks. Part of me says, "Ooh," but my first point on that whole situation is, okay, if you were gonna IM him or do a video call, which I think she was talking about it, what were you gonna do when he saw your picture or your face in that video, and it wasn't the same as that picture that you sent him where you were like, what, 18 or something like that? Because that would have been over with. 2, my other question is nonsense. He sent her a picture of his anatomy. How you gonna say they weren't in a relationship?
I don't think, let me correct that. I don't think that he sent that to her. From what I heard, that whenever she FOIA'd stuff, that was part of the evidence, and it was included in the evidence. He didn't, as far as I know. Now, that could change tomorrow. I don't know.
Little peen
But
to do what he did to
that
me.
was my understanding, is it was part of the FOIA that she got.
It was in the
I
FOIA.
see.
But they
Okay,
definitely
thank
talked
you.
about it,
Yeah,
for sure.
that was part of the evidence, you know. Yeah.
Man, there's been so many people running with different scenarios and what did happen and what
That's
didn't
why
happen.
we correct it, because we want the truth out there. We want the truth to be out there. You know what I mean? We want it to be.
Cool.
We don't want to run with fucking bullshit. We want the
Yeah,
truth.
and
to be
I
out
think
there.
as far as
It's
like
already
if he
bad
would have seen her, he knew how old she was. I mean, she was talked about being a kid in the 90s and what she wore and everything, so he knew her age.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know, right. So it's not like she was saying she was that age as the picture that she sent. Her own words is from the age of 17 or 18 until last year. She doesn't have one other picture of her, even though she's, you know,
Yeah,
canned
that's a
up on
lie.
the show and everything.
No,
so
he did not send
she
her
didn't
that
wanna
picture
send
of the
that,
penis, but they sure did
and
talk
not one
about it.
mention of husband,
Bro, you're
boyfriend,
coconut.
whatever that is.
You're coconutting, bro. Spilled tea says right, bro, but she asked him questions about it. So she was asking him about the cock topic. Okay? She wanted to
Gotcha.
know.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
what
think
I
that
was-
would have ever gotten out of the jail you know, like they would have never allowed that
They would have
picture
never
to
allowed
go
that to
out.
be sent, but once she got the...
I'm coconutting, so I'm gonna hop down. Sorry, Queen. I
Because he
can't
was...
hear you, baby.
You're okay. It's
All
okay.
right. Bye, Chubbs.
Love you.
Bye, Rogue.
Because of the photo that was sent to her, and because it was evidence of, you know, that... of, you know, what he did or whatever.
I got you. Well, thank you for clearing all that up for me. I was like, wait, how are you?
Bro, what are you doing over here? What is happening? Let me boot her off. All right, there we go.
But thank you for clearing that up, because there were things I was like, wait, what? How are you gonna do this and do that? You know?
Well, the thing is, too, the prison, the prison and the jail, they won't let those kind of things slide out there. And the thing is, too, another person said, well, he could have dropped his drawers if they were doing a video chat. Nah, because they cut the video chat straight the fuck off and you lose your privileges.
They're
They don't
monitored.
play that. They do not play that. No, them jail calls, they do not play that shit at all. If you do that and you lose your privileges, because, you know what I'm saying? If you were to do that in person, like if you were to drive to the jail and you, or prison or whatever, and you were to be on the phone with them standing there and they were to do that, they would lose their privileges as well. So, yes, it as nasty as it is, his penis was as used, you know, was photographed because that was, you know, what...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember hearing, you know, back in the day that the
But she
prison
did that
mail
for you,
and
and
all
she
that.
asked him questions about it. She definitely talked to him about it. Absolutely, she did. So no, he didn't send the picture, but she sure as fuck didn't have no problem, you know, indulging in questions about the Chomo fucking, you know, sick fuck and what he did with that peen.
Right.
So it's gross. You know what I mean? It's gross all the way around. Like,
yeah, like I was saying, I remember back in the day that the prison mail was heavily, you know, looked over.
oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know if it still is or not, but all right, thanks guys. That's the only thing I wanted to say. I was confused.
Oh baby, I appreciate you popping up. Like I said, we want to try to keep stuff straight. So
No problem. Bye, small town. Bye, Queen.
we'll see you later, baby.
Bye.
Alrighty, let's see here. I think Eddie's in the back. Eddie is one of the guys that came from BJ's. He was a friend and a mod at BJ's, I guess. They were pretty, you know, tight over there. So when the big fallout happened, Miss Arnold and Eddie had came in about the same time. Eddie was one of the guys who was invited down in with Patty, Twat Waffle, or CRR, the same one that's scared to death of voices, Shauna and Miss Arnold, and then I think Dynamite. I think she left. I don't know if she's still there or not, to be honest. But anyways, that was their little group, and mainly they sat down in the VC until they got, you know, told to leave. I think Emily was down there too. But anyways, they picked and poked and fucked with him until eventually he went the fuck off on a live stream. And yeah, I ain't seen him around since. So he's in the back, actually. He's right here in the fucking, he's in the back. What up, yo?
What's going on, Queen?
What's happening, honey? You doing all right?
Well, yes and no. I left YouTube.
Did you?
I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break.
Well, after the whole live stream blowout, I wasn't there for it. I didn't get to see it, and nobody gave me any video or anything like that. I just I didn't want to you know, continue bringing it up to you or whatever. So I just figured I'd talk to you when you were ready.
You know, I shouldn't have let it get to me. I shouldn't have let it bother me, because it's social media.
Right.
You know, I'm never going to see those people face to face.
Right.
I'm never going to meet them in real life. And
Addie's
you know,
mean, they're part of the little Mean Girls Club. That's what they would call it. And they were mean as fuck to Emily, and I call her allegedly Prozac, but they were mean as fuck to her.
You know, and I let it trigger me. So I went off. But it was shortly after that I said, F YouTube, and I took a break. And like, I got a lot going on personally, and YouTube was making it worse.
Right.
You know, and I will eventually be back to YouTube once I get other things situated.
Right.
But Patty and them, like when I used to come into Discord, into the voice chat, and if women are talking and carrying a conversation, I'm not going to interrupt. So I'll just sit there and listen.
And
And because I did that, they consider that me being a creep.
Yes,
No, it's me
they
being
actually,
respectful.
Patty made a video. Yes, Patty made a video yesterday of this because she asked for her a $188 legal fund back. Didn't decide to tell anybody about the being the Discord fucking demon. Running people off and fucking making them feel like they're perverts or something like that, or predators because they sat and fucking listened to a conversation, so they weren't being fucking rude. Eventually poked and poked and poked, and then so much so started rumors, started messaging people behind the scenes, apparently in their inbox, telling them not to fuck with you and terrible things about you. And I want to apologize on behalf of that because I was never told. She would tell people not to come to me. She would tell people not to let me know what was going on. And I'm sorry if she did told you not to come to me. I'm sorry that any of that even went down. And she had zero issues with you. The Discord had zero issues with you. They did not think you were a creep. They did not think you were a predator. They did not think you were in there for ulterior motives. I don't know what the fuck Patty and her weird fucking ass is saying or why she's saying that, but that's weird as fuck to me. It's weird as fuck to me that they said and did the things that they said and did to you to make you go the fuck off like you did on that live.
I have no control of what people think of me. I don't try. It really hurt me, to be honest. You know what I'm saying?
I know, honey. I know it did, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I got a lot of information after we did this live stream and she came out with this. A lot of people have been coming to me and letting me know what she had been doing. You're not the only one, honey, and I'm sorry I'm sorry. That's all I can say is I'm sorry she did that.
So.
I think a little bit of both, Miss Upperthigh. I think a little bit of both. He's upset, like you said. It genuinely hurt him. I mean, and CJ, this is me, says they were very mean to Eddie and to others. And thank you guys for speaking out. Thank you. I appreciate that. This right here is why nobody's sticking up for you, Patty, because you're a fucking shitbag. Straight up. Go ahead, Eddie. I'm sorry.
And when I left, like, one of my friends hit me up and was like, Queen mentioned you in a live yesterday. And I'm like, she did? And she said, my friend said, it wasn't anything bad, but they did mention the Mean Girls. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, Patty, CRR, which is Twatty Waffles, Shauna, and they had, Cashmere was in there for a while, and then she left. She was like, nah, I'm not, this ain't for me. This ain't for me.
So when I heard that, I messaged you today.
Yeah, and we were live already, so that's why I said if you wanted to come up and speak on it, you're more than welcome to. I hadn't had a chance to talk to you and apologize privately.
I'm not putting anybody down. I'm not going to put anybody down because you know me. I'm a huge advocate for mental health, right? So they might be going through stuff, and they're taking it out. They're not putting themselves first and getting their mind straight.
Dinky's in there, which I'm very disappointed because Dinky, I thought she was really good people. I also like Shauna a lot. I'm really disappointed that I'm just over it, to be honest with you. But I'm sorry, honey. Once again, I'm sorry. And no, not this Shauna L. No. Go ahead, baby.
So I have a lot of health problems going on. I'll share with you. I had a CT scan to make sure I didn't have a tumor. I don't. Came back that I don't. But I do have an cyst, and it's not. I have to get an MRI to make sure they don't have to do brain surgery to get rid of it.
Well, that's
so
okay. I'd rather you not share personal medical.
I don't care because I already shared it. Right.
Okay.
One thing I got to say is put your health first. Take care of yourself. Don't neglect yourself.
Well, and that's right. You always have, and kind of like with the whole thing with Patty when I said what I would tell you guys, take care of home first. Always take care of home first. Don't ever send anything. Always take care of home first. Make sure you take care of home first. Yeah, so for her to sit here and try to add up all her receipts and then come back in here and act like a fucking fool, make a video on it at that, after all the shit she did, and then try to say, oh, well, I have receipts of your Discord, and I'll drop them of people being predators and people doing this, people doing that. Patty, did you forget what you was doing, Miss Betty the Baker over there? With them brownies and gummies? Did you forget? Because I just found the fuck out. And I'm not too happy about all that bullshit either. But we'll talk about that off of a live. For your... Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
So, I was just told... So I just stayed away, you know. I'm like, I didn't know if you wanted me around Queen Bee, so I didn't reach out, you know.
You know, honey, and I did. I'm sorry. I didn't know she was telling people not to fucking reach out to me. CJ, this is me. Says I had a great one-on-one combo with Patty, and one day she just cut me off, no explanation, just crazy. Yeah, she's done this before. This is not the first time she's pulled fuck shit. I'm like, yeah, they know what works to ruin someone's reputation and acceptance in places. Oh, they sure as fuck do. That's why they're sitting over at No Senses right fucking now, thinking they're sitting there, you know, feeding her fucking head full of shit. Okay, go ahead.
But
and the
thank you, Queen Bee. I've never lost. I've never had any thoughts of anything against you or towards you. You know what I'm saying? I think you were just in the dark on a lot of things.
Well, yeah, because I'm really busy and I didn't know. I mean, I knew they sat in there and they were like, oh, we're helping. Everybody's nice. And, you know, they were so fucking nice. They were always wanting to help. They were always, I'm like, oh, girls, you guys can come on in. But then I noticed that No Sense was like, oh, you make people talk to you every single time. No, I only talk to them when the fuck they didn't know what they were doing. Because most people that come into Discord who have no idea about Discord don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Right. And I just want to say, shame on you, Patty.
Right.
For not only the fuck shit that you're trying to pull, which is not going to work on Queen, but also how you are out here trying to affect people mentally. Shame on you.
Yeah, Stitching said, I sure wish somebody would have said something to me or Pecan when we were in the voice chat with everyone. None of this is happening. Yeah, no, it wouldn't happen until they sat in there by themselves, right? Eddie, when would they pull this fuck shit with you guys? Because I was never aware of this or in there. So was it just them sitting in the room by themselves and then you would go in there and talk to them and they would fuck with you or what?
So you remember when you went on a cleaning Discord?
Yeah.
And so that was around the time that it happened. Okay. So when you kicked everybody out of Discord, I'm like, shit. Like,
oh, yeah.
Now is Queen Bee mad at me now?
Oh, no, I'm not, and I wasn't. And
so that's how I took it, right?
Now listen, they were the ones who suggested that I fucking do that. They were the ones who told me I should do that.
So I was like,
wow.
I'm like, whatever. I guess I ain't wanted there either. So I'm just going to leave. And then I was on YouTube and a lot of things in my personal life were bothering me. So I took a break from YouTube on top. It was just too much, you know? So I'm like, moving on. But I miss YouTube. I miss you guys. There's a lot of you guys I've made friends with. You know, you guys, a lot of you guys accepted me after the whole fallout with BJ.
I don't think that you're a pervert. I don't think that you're a predator in any kind of way. If you were, I would never allow you to be over here, and I would never allow you in my Discord with a bunch of women. I don't think that. I don't feel that way about you, and I'm sorry that they made you feel that way or made you feel like I felt that way. I wish you would have came to me. If there's anybody else out there that she pulled this fuck shit with, or anybody else besides you and Emily and a couple others that I'm well aware of now, please come to me and let me know. Right, who else was this guy? Who else did this happen to? That's what I want to fucking know. Who the fuck else did this happen to? Because I know Happy Life, they tried it with her, and then Spitty tried it with her. Motherfuckers come into my fucking Discord and start sub poaching and then pulling some fuck shit. That's how this ends up happening.
That's one thing.
Like they liked me though. These girls pretend like they wanted to be in here. They were supposedly they liked me. I guess you don't do this shit to people you fucking like.
That's one thing I never did, and you know this, Queen Bee, is I've never asked you to promote my channel. I've never came into your Discord and promoted myself out of respect, because you know.
Well, no, and if you did, I would have said, "Hey, we don't do that shit in here." And if you continued, I would have booed you. You didn't do it one time. I never have had to come to you and say shit to you about any of it. That's why I said when you did that live stream, I didn't fucking know you did it, honey. I didn't even know you had that fucking live stream until it was over and they were all freaking the fuck out in my Discord. And don't think I don't have all that shit saved. Just because I delete those gen pops does not motherfucking mean they're gone, Patty. So all your fuck shit's all still in there. Archive, baby. No. I just ain't had time to go through it, but I will. Oh, I sure the fuck will.
And you know, the thing is I'm not really, when I'm in Discord, the only thing I do is I go into Discord to see if anybody's in voice chat, and I'm all over Discord. I'm in like 20 communities, right? So it's not like I go into every community and say, "Hey, what's going on, everyone?" If anybody's in BC, I'll just pop in, you know, and if no one's talking, I'll say hello. But if there's a conversation going on, I'm not going to interrupt because that's rude. I was always taught, wait until nobody's talking to say something.
Right.
You know, so, and I would think, you know, because I pop in, people would see I came in and say, hey, or whatever, you know, whatever. But it is what it is.
Well, shame on
I get called the creep because I don't say anything. I just sit there and listen, you know.
And shame on Nonsense for even allowing Petty to come out on this platform and act like she has the voice for the fuck shit that she's done to people.
Hey, Queen, I don't know if you realize, but in that live where Ben George was on panel, I ended up on panel with Ben George on that same live.
Oh, did you?
And you know what? He apologized to me.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Hell yeah, bro. Cappy
I'm just
says,
saying.
The love bombing is fucking real. Oh yeah, that bitch love bombed. Did she love bomb the fuck out of you when you first was in there, or she just was like really standoffish with you, Patty? So yeah, they were pushing you were a creep because you were respectful. Unfucking real. That's messed up. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what she said like yesterday in her fucking video. That she was exposed in my Discord to people who doxed herself. And then she said the creep or whatever the fuck it was. I'll go back and get the video and play it. Hold on a second.
Dangly 790. I will be coming back to YouTube. It'll be a while. I got a lot of things going at home that I got to take care of first. But once it's done, I'll be back. I got a lot of things in the works.
I'm wondering why. Seems like Patty's had so much to say. I wonder why she hasn't attempted to click a link. And Eddie, I hope that I'm sorry that this was all done to you, but I do hope that you can see chat because you do have a lot of love and support in the chat right now.
I'm reading it.
Good.
They try to get me to cry. I'm trying to hold it in.
Yeah, but first and foremost, definitely take care of yourself, your mental health, everything. Like, that is so important these days. Oh, I'm sure, Tribal Gal, I'm sure.
Thank you, everyone, for all the nice words. I'm reading. Ah. Yo, Aries. I like the name, Ragnarok. Yeah.
And Eddie, if you always want to laugh, you can always tune into Queen, especially when we're reviewing BJ, because it's a fucking laughing shit show.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
She is so non-important, but I mean, like, the way that she's trying to hold on by a string to be important is hysterical, and I'm here for it.
What time did you go up on the panel, Eddie?
It was towards the end.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was towards the end.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I see you on there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm everywhere, Queen Bee.
Yeah.
I used to be everywhere.
I follow Matt. I don't follow him. I don't go over there. I don't really fuck with him. People have said like he's not anybody that you know what I mean, that I would be fucking with. So I just don't. But I'm gonna pop this up for just a second because it still has where I guess Ben George was talking about sending BJ like $30,000 or some shit.
Oh, he sent her a lot of money.
Yeah, like 30 grand. He said something like that, bro.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here I'm gonna play this real quick. You want to stay up here, Eddie, while I play this, or you want to hit me up after the live so we can chat?
Well, I do want to talk to you after the live, okay. But I don't mind being up here.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
I don't mind it.
I'm gonna play this, so it cuts off. Sometimes it'll cut your mic off and stuff. StreamYard's fucked up, so
I'll mute myself while you're playing.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm just saying if it cuts out on you and you can't hear me or something happens, just drop down and hit the link and pop back up because it's StreamYard.
Yeah.
Not me. Okay. Yeah, because it ain't me doing it. I just want you to know it's not me. I'm not the one doing it.
I understand.
All right, baby. Here we go. This is the stream or whatever. I'm gonna keep it covered for fair use because I don't know if he'll strike or not. I don't know. So.
Nobody Hossein. That was his name. I had no real beef. I didn't.
No, Hossein is his mother.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, fool.
His mama? He been for drama week.
Wait. You got to go back about. You got to go back about 3 years.
That sounded weird.
And find Hossein, and then find.
Oh no.
I can't remember the name that she was all like supporting him, and yeah, it was yeah.
Oh,
It goes way back.
Wait a minute. I heard about the heat press. Bro, I bought mine from Amazon. It's still in the box. I paid $5 something, and I've never taken it out of the box. Fuck. I hope she at least used it. Bro, damn.
I can go on Prayer Garden. I can't go on your channel.
Hold on.
I don't know who cares.
What?
Nobody cares about me anyways.
What are you doing, bro?
Bro, that's AK-47 trying to get on his panel. AK-47 went up on fucking YouTube Streets' panel. I was like, bro, I love yous, but guys.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's why I said I need to have a call with them so they know who, like, they don't have any idea, who to let up, who to fuck with, who not to, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. I'm going to give them a quick rundown with a whiteboard. Yeah. I'm like, man, look, we love you, AK. We do, baby. But they're here for the phone calls, not for the trauma dump. You know what I mean? We love you, man. But we're focused on the AS calls. All right, here we go.
Ben, get your homeboy, man. Get your boy, bro.
Why would you want to go to Prayer Gardens?
I don't have any boys.
Prayer Garden. She mentioned
I have
you
no
one
one.
time.
No, I have, dude. I have no one. No one. In this whole bullshit. So y'all think like, oh, yeah. I have no one.
That's been George.
So basically, it's fuck everybody.
They made trust me. They made
it's fuck everybody.
No, they made tons of money off of me.
Oh I'm old school.
Oh my god!
I've been watching program for a long time. She made my shirt.
If you think that I was taken advantage of, absolutely 100% I was.
Damn, Ben. Okay, Nessa, I have heard people say, I do not like that girl, but damn, this shirt. She made me. It was amazing.
Right there, he's talking about BJ. He said, I have been taken
So I just want to say that
advantage
there's
of.
people out there.
Right there, he says it.
100% I was.
Damn!
100% he was.
She made my shirt.
If you think that
right here.
I was taken advantage of, absolutely 100% I was.
Damn, Ben. Okay, Nessa, I have heard people say, I do not like that girl, but damn, this shirt. She made me. It was amazing. I love it. So I just want to say that there's people out there who don't like her. They're still rocking her gear. Must have been an amazing printer. Or press, whatever.
I have magnets on my fucking with my
the weird one with the
that
mask.
you made me.
Yeah.
Fuck Dumpling. That ain't shit.
All right, Dumpling used to be Dolly Vision's mod. And he's going to sit here and tell you how much money he gave Dolly Vision's mod Dumpling. Then he's going to tell you how much money he gave BJ.
Dumpling's like $600.
Dumpling got like $600, he said. Did you just hear what he said? Yeah, Ben bought the heat press and Cricket. Yes. Allegedly conspiracy, whatever. BJ's Cricket and press, Ben got it. I could use some money. Can we drop his number? I know, right, Lori? Ben, come over here and membership max out for us. Come on, bud. Come over here and do the membership maxing with us.
Yeah, wasn't it Dumpling and BJ? Wasn't it Dumpling and BJ who like took him to the ringer?
Yes, that's what he's telling you. Dumpling only got 600, so no, it wasn't her. It was absolutely BJ. BJ and BJ only. Do you hear what he said? Let me take it back real quick.
Dumpling. I have magnets on my fucking
Tell him, Ben.
with my that you made me.
Tell him, Ben.
You know, fuck Dumpling. That ain't shit to do with anything. Dumpling's like $600. Dumpling,
Like
600 bucks.
Like hello, what
Wait,
the fuck?
600 bucks. The rest
this
of
ain't
them,
drama week.
TF, are you talking?
the rest of the people that took advantage, Dumpling, 600. That's nothing.
Right.
Oh,
How about 10 grand? How about 10 grand? How about 10 grand?
Who? Throw some
30
names out,
grand.
bro. Throw some names out, bro. Throw some names. Messages. What? You gave messages? What?
I wish.
Right.
I wish I had 10
Best-
grand.
Hey,
Because I would
Best
have
is
me a
about to,
good
he was about to
setup right
cam
now.
up right there.
You know, I could.
He about to cam up.
Shit,
I
I
can
have my
tell you-
steering wheel and pedals and stuff like that if I had 10 grand.
Girl, I have no idea, but guess what? I saw an orange Dodge Challenger Bobcat. Like what they?
No, you didn't see an orange Dodge Challenger. I have the only one. There's
Jay
no
Gosh.
other orange ones. Anyway, BJ. Whoa, what? Huh? What? Hold
You're
on, man. I
loving
heard
the
you say
target.
30. I heard you say 30K, brother.
You're loving the
Brother.
target. Yeah, I could.
Brother.
I did today. I got
talk over
pictures.
some
Hey,
people, but I won't. So I'll talk to you later.
We're gonna need you during drama week.
I don't want to be a dick. I am a dick.
Wow.
But I don't want to be.
Hey, don't say that around
we
Vest
want
just
you
too
to
many
be.
times, bro.
We want you to
Easy.
be. We want to know what you were giving this demon. $30,000 to this fucking demon? Are you serious? $30,000 and you want to bitch at me over 188? Where the fuck you at, no sense? Where you at, no sense? Why ain't you calling this out? Huh? Where you at? $30,000? Ben George. It's very easy to over-donate to the wrong person when you get wrapped up in it. It goes on behind the scenes more so than in these chats. Yeah, it does. And I'm going to tell you right now, people feel sorry, and then they start sending these motherfuckers money and don't realize how much of a shitbag they are until after it's too late. And guess what else, too? You know what YouTube says? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. He started out for 10,000, then he said 20, and then he said 30,000. And then old boy said, you better start saying some names. Put some names out there. Put some names on it.
Yeah, but that person in chat is asking if he said that she sent him pictures.
Oh, shit, I didn't hear the picture part. Let's go
That's
back
what
to
they're asking if he said.
Grand.
Hey,
Because I would
Best
have
is
me a
about
good
he was about to
setup right
cam
now.
up right there.
All right, I got the CC on 2. Spilled tea with the 30K is 3 ranchers and Granny's 4/4 voice. I'm done.
That ain't shit to do with anything. Dumpling's like $600. Dumpling,
Like
$600.
Like hello, what
Wait,
the fuck?
$600. The rest
this
of
ain't
them,
drama week.
TF, are you talking?
the rest of the people that took advantage, Dumpling, 600. That's nothing.
Oh,
How
so,
about 10 grand? How about 10 grand? How about 10 grand?
Who? Throw some
30
names out,
grand.
bro. Throw some names out, bro. Throw some names. Messages. What? You gave messages? What?
I wish.
Right.
I wish I had 10
Best-
grand.
Hey,
Because I would
Best
have
is
me a
about to,
good
he was about
setup
to
right
cam
now.
up right there.
You know, I could.
You let the cam up.
Shit, I have my
According
steering wheel and
25,
pedals and stuff
22
like that if I had 10
started.
grand.
Girl, I have no idea, but guess what? I saw an orange Dodge Challenger Bobcat like what they.
No, you didn't see an orange Dodge Challenger. I have the only one. There's no other orange ones. Anyway, BJ, whoa, what? Huh? What? Hold on, man. I heard you say 30. I heard you say 30K, brother. Brother.
Yeah, I could.
Brother, I did today. I got pictures.
Hey, but I won't. So I'll talk to you later.
We're gonna need you during drama week.
I don't want to be a dick. I am a dick.
Wow.
But I don't want to be.
Hey, don't say that on Vest just too many times, bro.
Calm
Easy.
down.
Easy.
What? 30K to this, bro?
That's crazy.
He said 10K and another 30K, so he's forked out 40,000. Damn, no wonder he's so fucking broke right now and can't pay his bills. So wait, was BJ sending Ben pics in exchange for money? I don't know. That's something we'd have to ask BJ. I don't know. I have no idea. Postcard says, if you get caught abusing any federal services, you are banned from Social Security and Medicare, even if you worked at the needed quarters, which she and Craig probably have not worked. Yeah, did you know there's a, here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to read this real quick because the picture was a super chat. For right now, while I go get this pulled up, let's watch Hartley's video on Moon the Loon trying to make herself relevant in the big picture here, because it's quite fucking hilarious.
Now that this dude is telling his relationships with folks, Jelly Roll, all this stuff, all these people, let me tell you, it is of my strong belief that the elevated truth has put 2 hits out on my son. I don't know who he does it through. I don't know why he does it, but it is of my strong belief that in January he put a hit out on my son that almost killed my son.
Girl, cut that crazy fucking shit out with your tinfoil tiara. Let's take that tinfoil hat off, okay? First of all, you're irrelevant. Second of all, nobody even knows your son's name, okay? Nobody. Not a singular person gives a fuck. Nobody. This is made up drama. This is content farming, and this is you trying to make yourself relevant. It's not gonna work. If your son got his ass whooped, then that's because of something he did in the penitentiary where he's at for taking someone else's life. None of any of that has anything to do with truth. Nor would he risk his freedom to put a hit on your son who's already in there for his fucking pretty much life. What are you talking about, bro? Pull your head out of your fucking ass here.
Son was in the hospital for about, a month after 7 days of renal failure. Now, let me also include this. I do believe that Truth put out a hit on my son just about a month ago, and my son, he crashed out. The dude that was hired to put a hit on my son crashed out, did it in front of the fucking guards, and my son knocked his motherfucking head between the washer and dryer, didn't he, Truth? Then this faggot ass dude gets down into the fucking, for my language. Now, I don't mean faggot ass like he is gay. And then my son went to the fucking hole, and the guy was placed next to him in the hole. He's such a fucking idiot. My son ran such game on the dude. The dude admitted to my son that it was a hit. The dude didn't know that my son was my son. He was talking through the wall to a stranger. In his mind, the stupid ass motherfucking weirdo crashed.
So you motherfuckers are in there talking about crazy shit, trying to match shit up that's not fucking there. Look at our tinfoil B up in the top corner.
But hold on.
This is fucking insanity, bro. What is happening?
You can't put a hit on someone in renal failure. That's not how that works. You don't, renal failure isn't a cause from a hit.
Yeah, these lies are fucking wild. Like, what the hell? What the helly, Loon?
Now, these motherfuckers will pay people in jail to go after your fucking family members and children. Remember when Charming Jenna was in here saying, your kid can be touched? Thank you so much. I told you motherfuckers from the beginning.
Well, yeah.
This dude has connections.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Your kid could be, anybody's kid could be, anybody that's there could be. That's a fact. And from what I was told, no, there's no direct contact with Truth and Jelly Rolls. So I don't know what you're saying or where you got that from, but I think that Truth had done a job with someone else who went on stage prior to Jelly Roll showing up or something like that, or maybe he did like, you know, what's that?
Well, Granny's in chat, and she said that
he said he was in a protective agency or something like that, where he protects these clients or something. So I think that, you know what I mean, he was protecting a client and maybe possibly like ran into them or was like at a concert with them or something. But I don't think he has direct contact with them to where he talks to them every day. I mean, I guess I could go ask Bunny real quick, I guess, and see what she's got to say about it.
Well, but Granny's in chat, and she said that Moon accused her of this exact thing a year ago.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is even happening with this? I think she's trying to be relevant. That's what I think. She wants, you know, Pino and New Age Plug and all these, you know what I'm saying? The guys to recognize her and fuck with her. And, you know what I mean? She's trying to make Truth look like a piece of shit. You don't need to add to it at all, Bloom. You already know.
Well,
You're doing
and I
this
think
clout chase. Stop it.
I think she's also doing this because she didn't get the clout she thought she was going to get when she broke up with BJ.
Yep. Oh, I did hear about that. Somebody said she still told BJ she's not going to be her mod anymore, take her wrench or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody did tell me that. I was like, wait, what?
But Hartley said to keep playing because she talks more in this. So let's hear what else she has to say.
All right. Here we go.
Absolutely does. He absolutely has connections inside the fucking, not just the free world, the jails. Because he's a goddamn heathen. Now, again, let me say this again. It is of my belief in this being investigated through the state and the prison system of the hits that this guy's put out on my child. Do you understand? Are you with me? Stop with the good morning. Stop it. Listen to what I'm saying to you. In January, they came in my fucking chat and doxed out my son down to the social security number. Do you understand? A week later, my son was in the hospital for renal failure for what they suggest to be a poisoning. All right. Again, a week ago, a hit was put on him and the dude crashed out and did it in front. It was an on-site hit. Let me tell you about how prisons work. An on-site hit is where you're going to crash out in front of any fucking guard or anything. Okay. All it takes is $100. You guys, all it takes is $50. All it takes is a piece of fentanyl to get these motherfuckers to do this shit. It is of my true belief that Truth has put 2 hits out on my son in the prison. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a lie. Truth did not put anything out on her son at all. That did not happen. That did not fucking happen.
Well, why did it take her 8 months to blame Truth?
Right. Shelly Ray Moon wants attention for sure, but also also math makes people delusional. Yeah, CJ says BJ gets J and we get Ben George. Winning. That's right. Listen, Ben George, at least you ain't gonna get catfished on over here. Shit. Jesus, man.
Because Moon did say that happened in January. We're in August. So this is like 8 months ago this happened and you're just now talking about it? After all of the other ridiculous shit that you have spewed out of your mouth in the last 8 months? No. Try harder.
I gotta drop down, Queen Bee. I gotta take care of dinner. Thank you for having me up.
Have a good day.
Everybody in chat, thank you for the kind, positive words. They really touched me. Yeah. Love you guys.
Bye. Right. And why would Truth put a hit on Moon's son? Like, Moon's never been important on this platform.
Like I said, that's her trying to be important on this platform. Like, come on, bro.
I don't even know who that is, Granny.
As far as these videos go, I don't know who the fuck they are from. I don't know why Audacity put them out. I don't know what the fuck they're for. These are the ones I'm talking about. They're like from years ago. I don't know if this is from fucking Sludge's shit. I don't fucking know. I have no clue. No fucking idea. It doesn't pertain to anything. Yes, I got them. I see them. I don't give a fuck about them. I mean, I don't know if that's... Did you need me to come on here and show you I don't give a fuck? I don't know anything about this. This is well before my time. Yeah, they make no fucking sense. Nobody knows anything about them. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on. Said Truth is Biggie Smalls. What the fuck? Like, what? Don't give a fuck. I don't know what is even happening in these. And it says, I'm okay. Truth has never been to prison, just jail. Yeah, I didn't think he ever went to prison. I thought he just did jail time. I don't know. Maybe did he ever say he did or something? I don't know. Oh, this is all part of Sludgy's shit. Ah. So you're trying to send this shit out? Jesus fuck. That's your little plot. That's your little plan, Sludgy?
Well, you know what everybody has to do? They have to go back years and years and years and dig up shit and try to play it to paint this character that they want to put out on the internet. So weird.
Hold on, it shows a pattern I just can't follow without a coherent backstory. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I wish they would have a backstory with it for what the fuck it even is. Like, I don't know what... Oh, goodness sakes. You tired CP girl yawning. Hold on, Kid Green. Oh, I had no idea that was a real person on YouTube. I thought it was a code name. I'm learning new-ish daily here. I came on here YouTube after Watts. Thank you. I was super confused by the one I watched. Made no sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the point is of them even putting them out. Make sure y'all go hit the thumbs up on the way in and on the way out. Here, we're about to pop BJ's bullshit up from last night and see what kind of bullshit she was on. Oh, BJ pinned a troll comment last night too. Something about the dog handler lady. Or no, sorry, Jay. Jay put out that the dog handler lady is expecting, I guess, allegedly. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's just what she put out on... there's a screenshot of it.
Did you tell her we don't care?
Yeah, well, the one that sent it, yeah. But Sleuth Fairy says, hi, chat. I wanted to give you a public service announcement. I saw it on the news channel that it takes $250K to $300K to raise a child from birth to 18, so start looking for a second job now. And BJ pinned it up.
She pinned it up and read like the first two sentences and then was like, okay.
And got all mad about it. That's
Yeah.
fucking funny. Yeah, I don't know. This is the 4-minute video. Somebody said play it. Okay, well, I'll play a few minutes of it, but it ain't really shit from that I'm aware of. It's a big nothing burger. I don't know if this is
just
damned if you do, damned if you
stupid fucking
don't.
people. We're in here trying to have a good fucking morning. Brittany Official, fucking, what the fuck are you doing in my live? You literally have devoted your whole life to fucking making videos about 3 men, me and 2.
Granny, hold on. Oh, people are saying they can't understand why I'd ask about a code word when the PF on panel. I guess they missed their new friend admitting being an all asking repetitively in chat. Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. People can't keep the fuck up. They just can't keep the fuck up, man.
Granny said that the dog lady is also expecting a judgment too.
Ooh, both at the same time. Hey, did you know your thing's on the docket? Do you want me to not say anything about it? I think you already did, but I just wanted to make sure while you're in here, I don't want to fucking, you know what I'm saying, overstep my boundaries on the bullshit. If you ain't went over it or whatever, I don't want to speak on it, but I'm pretty sure I heard you already reading it. Or I think Hartley clipped you reading it or something. Something about the Pyrex and all the shit. They can come over, they're going to go over and take her, something about the Pyrex and all her shit. They're going to go over and do an auction on it. Check the document real quick and see if you know what I'm talking about. So you know what I'm saying. I don't want to overstep. Like I said, go check the docket, see if you know what I'm talking about first. What? Sorry, would you say small town?
No, I was gonna say, and BJ and people were like putting that stuff in her chat last night, and BJ's response was, "Mods, before you delete those, I need those screenshots. Everything talking about them selling stuff in my house, I need those screenshots."
What? So you can sell those too?
So embarrassing.
Brothers, go fuck yourself. God damn, get a fucking life. You're disgusting human beings. Fucking disgusting.
Same shit Sludgy and them do now. Miss Jess, hold on. I was on TikTok when all this went down. It was drama just like we all have over here. It doesn't show a pattern. It doesn't show a pattern of any one person. It's just like drama, any other drama. That's what I'm saying. I don't fucking care. I mean, what am I supposed to... I'm going to play this shit. But honestly, it's like I said, a big old nothing burger that I'm aware of with this. At least with this video anyways. It doesn't show or prove fucking anything. Other than people were fucking trolling him back then like they're trolling him now.
Literally do nothing but go around and try to make people's lives fucking miserable. Not a single bit of positive.
Yes, she already went over it, or yes, it's okay, or yes, she knows about it. Yeah.
All of the above. She said a sheriff's cell. Is that what you're talking about? She said it's called a sheriff's cell when you avoid or owe a judgment. Everything is legal.
Yeah. Yes. So, BJ was mad last night and said that people keep coming into her chat, and they keep telling her that hold on a second.
They keep talking about the sheriff's cell.
Hold on a second. Okay. Martucci gets custody of the Pyrex Tiffany B. That's too funny to me. I just never ever liked how he talked to people in his chat, not the trolls, but people that actually support him. The aggression and needs to be corrected too much, man. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely does. He's got to calm the fuck down with that shit. He's just got to chill. But the people trolling, they troll over there like they troll over here. You know what I'm saying? So
Activity ever. And I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. Brittany official, yeah. I said it 50 fucking times. She's the same one that Max done videos on. Kingery just came out and did a whole video on. Motherfucking all of them. Everybody's finally coming out about it. But all she can do is go around and just be a nasty fucking see you next Tuesday. She was. She's not in here now. She's probably in here under a fake account because she's got 900 of them. Useless bitch. Take that sound bite and put it on your fucking page. It's stupid crazy. The obsession is real. You see how my entire demeanor changed, right? There's probably a reason for that, right? There's probably a good reason for that. When you try to have me go over the edge with my PTSD and then continue to poke and make fake videos and make up lies and twist fucking screen recordings, and then you laugh about my abuse as a child. You laugh at my rape as a child. You're a fool. You're going to get yours. Just know. Oh, and I know you're watching from another account right now, so I hope you're ready. Because this shit ain't going to be on social media. And I don't give a fuck how sick you are. I'm going to make sure you pay for every fucking lie you ever told on me. And that's a fucking promise. And I'm going to do it all with the legal system. But I'm going to tell you what's not going to be okay. What would have never been okay is if my wife would have had to bury me because of your dumb ass. If my wife would have had to make phone calls to the people that love me because you took the opportunity to try to push me over an edge.
I'm not sure how long they've known him.
Yeah, that was you. And you know what? I've stayed out of all of this. I've stayed out of all the attacks on you because really you're not worth my fucking time. But you want to come into my live knowing you're not wanted here, bringing your little partners with you. Yeah. What's it going to take? You silly bitches need someone to take their own life before you finally get a wake-up call? Or do you just need to get your ass whooped by another woman?
That was an old TikTok, not current.
She said, Queen, do we have to hear this again? Baby, I've never heard this before. This is some about TikTok, I guess. Harley says, so that is a pattern for real. Well, I guess. I mean, like I said, it makes me wonder if Sludgy did not... it makes me wonder if Sludgy didn't go hook up with those people he had issues with on TikTok. Because there's a lot of these videos on Audacity. There's like 4 or 5 of them, I guess. Fuck, I didn't even know. I ain't never seen them. There's one that's like an hour long, one that's 52 minutes long, one that's 6 minutes long, one that, let's see, one that's 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's TikTok, so, I mean, it's his own story and his own words, so, I'm not even sure. Hold on, what'd you say? Grading, like I told someone else today, there's only one of you, and life is precious, so you have to take care of yourself. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, I was just, I don't really care to go over them. I mean, it is what it is. It's, you know.
Yeah, I think we should put BJ on and laugh at her stupid ass.
Yes, me too. I think that'll be fun.
Because, man, the trolls were fucking wild last night over there. And it was hilarious.
Bitch, I could not fucking believe I had to wait 20 gosh dang minutes to fucking go. I was so pissed.
Yeah, I think she changed it because of the trolls.
Yeah, she did the weekly recap. This too much. I said, okay, bitch, copycat. Alrighty then. That used to be our little our little thing. Over the top. This too much. This too much.
Yeah, and then when she said, anybody coming in here talking about some sale of my personal items, I need those screenshots. I was like, girl, bye.
What are you gonna do? But sell those with the items? Oh, hold on. That's what I was gonna do. Was grab that shit to read it to y'all real quick. Hold on, because I can't show it on the screen. But I will read it to you real quick because Granny said she already read it out. Granny, we're doing our jelly jar jokes for today because Miss Patty wanted me to get rid of the lamp that she had got. She wanted me to get rid of it, and I told her, no, fuck that. We're not doing that. I ain't getting rid of that. It's too much. I know Granny did a good job. I wonder if it's clipped. Does anybody got it clipped where you can just play it again? I got tired. I was going to do something usually the legal system, but never did anything. I always thought he was all talk Billy Badass. Well, like I said, I went and made the police report. And they don't take it serious because they don't give a fuck. Like I said, if they don't take it serious, I'll go to the state police. Fuck it. Fucking, I did. I got an investigator talking to an investigator about the shit that's going on, and I've been sending him links and timestamps and shit like that. So he's been watching David's shit on and off, like to document it. I mean, I send him in what we put on Twitter too, like any of the stuff with Twitter. Like including the 6 videos we got down, all that shit. No Sense, actually, No Sense and David are best friends, you guys. I don't know if you guys are aware of that or not, but they are like besties. Bestie from the restie. They, yeah, he's over in her chat all the time. She thinks that he was done so wrong. Because mind you, I didn't respond to the, you know, thousands of fucking videos of bullshit that he did before. But the ones I did clown on him for, she just thinks he's done so wrong. She is so fucking disgusted. She is like so disgusted, you guys. Hold on, we gotta play that because that's a good one.
So is he not BFFs with Jay anymore?
What?
Is he not BFFs with Jay anymore? Now it's nonsense?
Yeah, that's so hold on, there's a picture that somebody sent me. And it says like Bunny XO says our pre-sales almost sold out. Yes. So that's how Truth knew who Bunny and Ryan Upchurch and Jelly Roll and all them were, because he would do those. He would do like I just said, he talks about it himself, some protection agency, something that he worked for, and they would protect, you know, like their clients or whatever. And from my understanding, he worked for one of the people who was at their shows, which is why he was there. So he doesn't have a personal friendship with them, but he was there, like, you know what I'm saying, with protecting his client while they were there as well. So that's kind of like how it worked out or whatever. I don't know. That's how I was explained. Maybe he can explain it differently or however it is or whatever and correct me. I don't know. I'm not sure, but that's how I was told. That's what I was told. So. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know all of it. Here we go. This is the beach. But first, oh yeah, we wanted to play this first. Hold on. Real fast. We wanted to play this first. Hold please. Hold on.
I can tell you the first like hour of BJ's live, she's literally like on hold for
No, dude.
58 minutes of that first hour. That's all it is. Yeah, I don't know what she was doing, but she literally like she'd say, "Hold on," she'd be gone, she'd come back, she'd say, "Hold on," she'd be gone for a while, then she'd come back. Like typical BJ Live, a total shit show. Oh, and we can't forget about like Craig being in the background playing his game the whole entire time, like not giving a shit about anything else. He's met some new friends playing his game last night. He was all giddy like a little kid. You know, he's got friends that he can. Oh my gosh. It was pretty embarrassing. And then at the beginning, or somewhere towards the beginning, he like opens a new beer bottle. You could hear the other one hit the floor with all the other ones. And then I think at one time he like asked her, like, "Hey, did you bring my beer in?" Um, I think that's pretty much like that's all I saw. So, oh, he found some white guy on the game. Oh, oh my gosh, the caffeinated Duchess. I mean, it was like so boring. I don't even remember. Did she pull up a video and go over it or anything? I don't know. That's how boring it was. Yeah, I mean, like he talks about these new friends like several times, and then he talks about his new white friends that he met gaming online last night, which is.
Hey, I just wanted to show this real quick because, you know, while No Sense is over here clutching the fuck out of her pearls that are cracked and yellow.
I am so fucking disgusted.
Eyes to me, keep them on me. Try to stay still.
She is so fucking disgusted. She's like so fucking disgusted by this. So disgusted. So disgusted. Just disgusted. But guess what? Dave the Reject thought it was fucking hilarious. See that laughing face right there? See it right there?
So she watched this with him in chat?
Yep. And she was so disgusted. So disgusted. She was just disgusted. So disgusted. Well, he thought it was fucking hilarious. So while you're clutching your pearls and it's so disgusting, we all thought it was fucking hilarious. Stay mad, bitch. Stay triggered. Because I love it. And that's my everyday fucking job from this point on, is to make you sound disgusted.
Oh, wait.
You're getting fucking trolled.
Something I just thought about. Has anybody checked on Justin? Has he been in here?
I have not, actually.
Because I did hear also, I caught a clip.
Or you mean like funny? Or...
No, that BHB broke up with him and wanted him to take her wrench because he's been in Queen's chat.
Oh, fuck. You got broken up with Justin? Justin, are you hiding in here not saying a word right now because you're scared? Did you get broken up with by Betty for being in my chat? Justin, we're reaching out. Look, Bolo for Justin. Are you alive? Are you okay? You got your blue dress yanked.
She's not.
Yeah.
She said that she's not going to be in his chat for a while and to take her wrench because how dare him?
Oh, your fucking ass is grass. Oh, that ass is chapped. Boy, she's mad. Crack that ass, you're in trouble. She did mention him being here, but she said to each their own, so I didn't know she wanted the wrench gone. Oh, yeah, she definitely does. She definitely does. She's big mad over that. You're fired. Yeah, he may not come back now that he's scared. Now that BHB's got him scared to death over here. Yeah. Why are you bullying folks out of my chat, Betty? You bully. Leave my chatters alone. Just leave them alone. Like Indy said about Patty. Just leave her alone.
Well, Justin, blink twice if you need help.
Hey, Miss Amy.
Hi.
Hi, baby. What are you doing?
Have you been getting my emails?
I have not.
But
oh, Justin, you're in here. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got
thank
broken
goodness.
up with.
Thank goodness he's safe.
Thank God you're here. Betty broke up with him, Amy.
I know that.
But
Betty's been writing about the profits on Substack. So I've been copying the article and sending it to you.
Yeah, she's been saying that for, I don't even know what.
She's writing articles about them.
She what?
She's been writing, like, posts about them on Substack.
Been writing poems about him?
No. Like, a blog post about the profits.
Oh, okay.
I seen one yesterday. But isn't that a contract? Like, is she trying to contract the pirates?
No, she's not trying to contact them. She's got they got an order of protection against her. She knows better than to contact them. She'll go to jail.
But she's putting it on Substack.
Okay, but that's still not. She's not reaching out to them. That's just like a blog. She's like writing posts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're bad posts, but it's not like she's not reaching out to them, like phone calling them, emailing them, knocking on their door, or anything like that. She's not having other people reach out to them that I'm aware of. Maybe she is. I don't know. I can't speak for her, but that would be third-party contact if she did.
Okay.
Yeah, she's writing a post, but she's not like sending it directly to them.
Yeah, but isn't that contact though? Defamation.
I don't think so, because it's just like her doing a live and talking about them would be the same as her just writing an article about them.
But what if the article isn't true?
Well, I mean, neither is her content, on YouTube. So it's kind of the same. Like, nobody even, really listens to Betty anymore. Like, she's just irrelevant. And, she's, really holding on to Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
The case.
Yeah.
But, and she knows that. That's why she had to go back to Nancy Guthrie today, because Sebastian didn't didn't produce her numbers last night.
Yeah. Hi, Smart Tongue. Hi, Miss Creamy. How are you, love?
Hi, how are you?
Fine.
Good. Are you having a good day?
Yes.
Good.
Creamy, how are you?
Pulling up an email. What you doing?
Good.
Good. Happy Saturday, baby. I'm glad you're having a good day today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good day.
Good. Okay. You have a good day, baby doll.
You too.
All right.
Bye. Bye.
Let's see here. I'm trying to find the beginning of this.
Yeah, Justin, I just was asking Chad if anybody knew that you were okay, because I heard Betty break up with you the other day, and she asked for you to take her wrench because you've been over here in this chat. So I just wanted to make sure you were okay. So glad that you're here and that you are.
Let me go back. Good.
Uh-oh, Amy's still up here. Amy, you're not muted.
Here, I'll kick her off there. She's probably talking to her mama. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She, where's Damn It Duke protecting his fence like the saint he is? Yeah, he's actually right here sitting next to me trying to go outside and protect his fence like the saint he is. Also, let me read this real quick because, like I said, I know Granny went over it already, and that's why I'm going to read this. I think it's fucking hilarious. So it says, to the director in office of judicial support, to satisfy the judgment, interest, and cost against Brittany Nicole Jackson would be, you are directed to levy upon the property of the defendants and to sell defendants' interest therein. All personal property of defendants possessed, including furniture, TV, jewelry, Pyrex, computers, laptops, PCs, gaming systems, guns, firearms, and or antiques. Let me see. All bank accounts, including checking, savings, monthly club accounts, certificates of deposit, notes, receivables, collateral, pledges, documents of titles, securities, coupons, safe deposit boxes, digital wallets, and any other accounts, monetary or otherwise not specifically identified negotiable instruments, and any other monies and or funds in any other currency in any other form held for or in the name of BJ, either individually or jointly on any of them. Damn. It goes on to read, you are also directed to attach the property of the defendant not levied upon in the possession of Roger and Sherry and Gina Little, PayPal Incorporated, LLC, and YouTube. And to notify the garnishments, let's see, let's continue on with page 2, right?
The Pyrex was fantastic.
Oh, that was great, wasn't it? That was fucking great. The Pyrex just squished in there like it's not even a direct troll on Beach took me out. Yes, this lawyer is a fucking pitbull, not messing around, not playing around at all. And thank you so much for adding 20 memberships to our Jelly Jar today. Thank you, Miss K. Miller. I appreciate you showing love to the Jelly Jar today. And thank you for helping our channel over here with some memberships. Miss Roro with a $5 Super Justin's on my list. Still no video of Remy swimming in the tub. Oh, your ass is grass. Both ways. Regina says with $2 Super, yo, her bestie Jay's mascot is JJ Cooter. We got a super secret Cooter room in the Discord. And actually, I'm going to open up a Hive community Discord. I sure am. Yep.
I think you just got more memberships somewhere.
Did we? Where? Let me see here. You adding to the Jelly Jar to us for us, baby? Let me see here. We got 20. We got 20. Oh, shit. Hold on now. Convict to counselor. Member for 24 months. Ha, fuck you, Beach. And guess what else? Got your golden bee, bitty bop. K. Miller with another 20. Gifted. Hey, go ahead, membership maxing, baby. Look here. We ain't messing around. Membership maxing. Yeah, this this goes on to read. Let's see here. And it says writ of execution money judgment. So then it tells she owes $9,872 on here. And then it goes on and says the attachment has been issued, and then it says except as provided in paragraph, the garnishee is enjoined from paying any debt to or for the account of the defendant and from delivering any property or the defendant, otherwise disposing thereof. The attachment shall not include the first $10,000 of each account of the defendant with a bank or other financial institution containing any funds which are deposited electronically or on a reoccurring basis and are identified as being funds that upon deposit are exempt from execution levy or attachment under Pennsylvania federal law. Each account of the defendant with a bank or other financial institution in which funds on deposit exceed $10,000 at any time, if all funds are deposited electronically on a recurring basis and are identified as being funds that are upon deposit, are exempt from execution levy or attachment under Pennsylvania federal law. Any funds in any account of the defendants with a bank or other financial institution that is a total of $300 or less. If multiple accounts are attached, a total of $300 in all accounts shall not be subject to the levy, and attachments are determined by the executing officer. The funds shall be set aside pursuant to the defendant's general exemption provided in 42 PACCS and 8123. If the property of the defendant not levied upon and subject to attachment is found in the possession of anyone other than the named garnishee, you are directed to notify such other person he or she has been added as a garnishee and is enjoined in the above statement. Meaning, Roger, BJ, Sherry, Gina. Sherry, is that war chicken?
It
is. War chicken, you're on there. War chicken and gosh dang reality. Oh, Martucci ain't playing. You gonna get that coin. You gonna get that coin. Cause my Sherry gonna want that name off there. Oh boy, she gonna be fucking hot, Jack. If her name was Sherry, oh, she gonna be mad as fuck. Look up. Tiffany said, I'm telling you, all Martucci definitely wants is the Pyrex for himself. He gonna set that on the shelf.
And what's sad,
because you know what she gonna do. What's she gonna do? There ain't nothing she can't do. She try to run. You know what they gonna do? Unlock the door and sell it without her.
what's so sad is that last night, literally this BJ had this person in her chat saying Granny is going to have to pay BJ. And they said it like multiple times. And I'm like, are you that fucking ignorant?
Yes, and here. You know what? Here. You want, here, Stitching, you want to see it? Let me show you. I got the screen up so it doesn't just pop up. Because I'm going to tell you right now, War Chicken's going to be madder than fuck. Stitching, wait till you see this. Hold on.
Make sure you don't show court papers on Kick.
I'm not. I got the screen covered. I'm just showing Stitching. I just got it covered just in case it pops up and shows anything, you know what I mean, that I don't want shared or whatever shown.
Yeah.
You know. All right, Miss Stitching. All right. I'm going to send these over to you real quick, and that way you can see what I'm reading out. I can't put them up here, so I can't, you know what I mean? And these are pretty much the same things. Okay, so these are just two of the same ones. Yeah, and like I said, Granny already read all this out anyway, so it's not like I'm reading anything that she hasn't read yet. She said in the chat, go ahead. She already read about the Pyrex and all that, so she already knows about all this. I know, bitch, I'm here for it. That's what I said. I swear to God, bro, she's gonna be so fucking mad. Look, Stitching said, holy shit, I just sent it to you for confirmation. Stitching, look, that's why I told you. Stitching, look, hold on. Let me send you the rest of these real quick. Hold on, because you're gonna be like, what the fuck? How do I send multiples at once? Select. Okay, I'm just gonna send them one by one. Fuck it. I'm not gonna mess around.
I wonder what Craig would do if he woke up one day and that nice gaming system that he has was gone.
Well, we're gonna find out in a couple days, because that's what's gonna end up happening. She don't want to take this shit serious. She don't want to, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna wake the fuck up, and the sheriff's gonna be knocking at the fucking door, and guess what? They're gonna walk the fuck in and start grabbing shit to sell it. Take it to the auction. Look, Stitching, go check your DMs. I just sent all these to you so you can see what I was talking about. And if you put your email in the chat, I'll send them all over at once. Or in the DM or whatever. Put your email in the DM, I'll send them all at one time if you don't want them all like one by one. Or if I'm sending multiples. Oopsie! BJ
Man, could you imagine a for sale sign or a price tag listed on that dually?
Bro, on all of it. Now you know people are really going to be monitoring the scanners. Oh, fuck right they are. Because I'm going to tell you right now, she not ready. She thinks shit's a game, bro. Nah, it ain't a fucking game, bro. She said, I got him and I'm reading. Okay. Voices isn't so smart after all. Neither is what's her name? Moon the Loon told her, don't worry about it. Don't do nothing until you get a garnishment. Okay, yeah, all right. Well, baby, did you hear me read it? And did you hear me read it, Michelle? What if it's not in her name? If it's all in his name? His name's included in it.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the electronics and stuff that are in the house.
If he doesn't have it, War Chicken's name is on after that. And if she doesn't have it, guess who else is? Reality wins.
Yep.
She's the next one in line.
And the electronics and stuff in the house, they're paid for, so they wouldn't be considered in anyone's name.
Right. Yep.
And this is truly what the meaning of FAFO means.
Yep. Show does, shouty, show does. She wasn't ready. And it's going to be all our fault, too. Here, I'll cut
Craig,
that off. I'll cut the names off, and then I'm going to screenshot this real quick.
I want to know if Craig's going to still brag about having $25K in the bank.
No, hell no, he ain't, because his name's on this. You know that,
I know.
Right? Oh, yeah, his name's on this shit. So they don't have to come up with the money, because his name's on it right underneath hers.
Yep.
All right, here's this. There's no names or nothing on this. It just says what it is. And all the stuff I just read out. There's no names on it, though, so we can show it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Beach. Yo done.
And
Yo done.
Let's not forget, it was 9,800 the day that she didn't go to court. But Granny's lawyer has sent out
it's just exemptions, the first 10K of each account, you know, whatever goes to the funds. It just tells you pretty much what the law is. Yep. Pause to read. Look, she said, oh my God, I'm looking on the docket, and Reality and War Eagle are listed as garnishees. Yes, I just read that. I just read that off. That's what I just read off. And there's still the RICO. Yes. Yep. Finally, someone is held accountable, and there's zero way out of it. If it's not her, it will be someone. Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Reality packing up her tent for her camping trip. Look, she better get the fuck gone. Martucci hopefully will do the same with the Rico. Fuck right he will. I swear I hope he does. Yes, ma'am. They put on BJ. Look, they said, BJ, if you and Craig not finna pay, War Chicken and Reality is. One of you motherfuckers is gonna come up with that money. You gonna up that motherfucking money. You gonna up that money. Straight up. No, they're not ready. No, they're not ready.
And don't forget, Martucci said he was filing a defamation case as well. That hasn't even started.
Yep. BJ better get to it, and War Chicken to it. You better get to it too. Guess what? I'm posting this on my community tab for you. BJ, you better take it serious. You keep playing games and laughing in everybody's faces. Go ahead. You go ahead. You fucking with the right people. They not gonna play with you. Not even a little bit.
And telling your mods that they need to get screenshots of everyone in your chat that was bringing this up is going to do absolutely nothing. You have ignored every single court paper that has been sent to you in regards to this. They don't care.
Right. They do not care.
It's Jin. No, she hasn't. Just basically what she said last night. telling her mods that the people that were coming into her chat talking about the sale, the sheriff's sale, to get a screenshot of those, that she needs every single one of those. That's all she said.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then, so not only has this happened, but this idiot has truancy court in a
Yep.
few days. Mm.
Oh, she gonna be mad as fuck. She found out today on a Saturday that she's listed as the garnishees. As the garnishee, yep. So you are, baby. You are. And here, I'll put it on the community tab if y'all want to go read it real quick. Y'all can go over there and check it out real quick. Hold on, let me see this real quick, because I took a screenshot. There's a big thing in the middle of it. So it's gotta be moved out the way, or you all ain't gonna be able to notice see what it even is. But yeah, it talks about what they're gonna be able to take from her, because she keeps sitting here saying they can't. Yes, they can. I don't know where you thought you got they couldn't, or where you think they can't. I'm not sure where you got that from, or why you think that, but
Well, let her.
Can, and they absolutely will.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Let her think that they can't. Watch them work, because they will.
Oh, they sure will.
Well, the problem with BJ is she believes people on the internet instead of like the actual court paper signed by a judge. And if she doesn't think that Granny's lawyer is watching every single new Cash App, Venmo, PayPal being made, she's a fool. Spill tea, yes, they are. And I've heard, rumor has it, that they're in BJ's name.
What? The vehicles?
The guns.
Oh, from my understanding, yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Okay, so there's that one, and then this says all the antiques and stuff. Let's see. Okay, so here's the beginning of it. There's the end of it. Let me see if I can do this to where it's all on one screen. It sucks because whoever took the screenshot of it, says add note, so it cuts some of it off. So I'm gonna have to do it in 2 screenshots.
Oh.
Because somebody fucked around with it when they sent it to me. If you're gonna do that, just send the whole file to me next time, would you, baby? Because it cuts off where you screenshotted it, and I can't pull it up how I need to.
I mean, BJ probably thinks that a sheriff isn't going to be able to come to her house and do this because she has a no trespassing sign up.
Yeah.
That's how ignorant she is. Somebody in her chat probably told her that, and she's like, oh, yeah, I have a trespassing sign up. They can't come in here.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Jason, whoever, I think the ice machines have been broke for a while now. Oh, thanks to you, reckon. Yeah. And just by the way that Craig has acted in the past, like with the DOT, the delivery guy, like I would not even be surprised if Craig did not get arrested and go to jail on the day that this happens.
I'm trying to save this picture. Who did this? Lily Paula resubbed. Scared the fuck out of us. Dang, girl. I thought somebody dropped a membership and I didn't fucking know, and it just started bouncing off at us. Hold on, I'm trying to set these to Discord so I can show these. I sent these to you too, Stitching. Alright, so let's see, the one that we can. Oh shit. I can grab a cigarette in here real quick and like one of these bad boys.
Right, Stitching daily interest 2 from July. Yeah.
Alright, what'd you think of those, Stitching? I'm gonna pop these up right now. Or the ones that I can anyways, you know what I mean? Or here, you know what? For those of you guys that want to see, I'll just make a community tab on YouTube, and then y'all can go read it yourselves.
I mean, I would really think that, like, as of right now, she's over 10K. Because the judgment was like 98 something. And Granny's lawyer had to send both of them the letters, you know, asking for all proof of their all income and all of that stuff. She didn't respond to that. And so now, you know, this is the new thing that came out. So I would almost bet that she's over 10K now.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I'm making this a little bit smaller so it's easier for them to zoom in on when I post it on the community tab so they have the stuff or whatever.
Who's Electro?
I'm sure Granny will make a post too, but this is old shit to her. Granny already knows this is old shit to her. She already read all this, I think. She was just in here a little bit ago and said that she read off the Pyrex stuff that we were reading off. That shit fucking cracked me up, dude.
Yeah.
What a good fucking jab by the fucking attorney. He got a fucking good jab in there with that. What's up, Roro?
Hi, girl.
What's up?
And like some people might not know, but when you go to we call it a popo sale, okay? That's what we call it. So when you go to a popo sale, let's say they put up, let's say that new KitchenAid mixer, okay? That KitchenAid mixer, okay? You might, or her sub, mod, simp, whatever, might have paid, let's say $200 for it. If they get 20, that's what they get. And they'll sell it. It doesn't matter how much something is worth. Like those phones. Hey, if somebody wants to give you $200, guess what? It's 200. It's not the $1,500 that it costs or how much it is. So, yeah, the dually, the computers, the OLED TVs, the Pyrex, the whatever. So that's how it works. Does that make sense? Until they get to the amount that's owed. Yeah, right. It's an auction. Right. It's an auction. And then if you try to hide it and take it to somebody else's house, like, you know, mama's or whatever, they find it. They do. Yeah, the sheriff sales, yeah. That you get some crazy stuff at a sheriff's sale. But if y'all buy anything from it, just shake it out You don't want any little friends coming home with you. You know what I mean? Or you can always
Yeah.
buy stuff and donate it to Habitat for Humanity. They're always leaving houseware and Pyrex. That's what I'm saying. Oh, a new cricket, Miss Misfit. I forgot about the new cricket and some kind of press thing.
I mean, they can take that dually and someone can buy it at the auction for 500.
Right.
And that be the amount that goes towards that 90 or whatever
Right.
the total amount
It's
is.
it's not like, you know, okay, this is worth X amount. Whatever they're not going to appraise everything. They're going to get everything that's of value, and then they're going to go sell it. And then that's what I'm saying. Like that mixer might be $200, what that chick paid for it, but I'll give you 20. And if nobody's out and bidding me, guess what? I'm gonna go home with a brand new $20 KitchenAid mixer. That's how it works. It's not what cost $200 when I bought it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and last night she was even talking about like that baby jumper that is now recalled. She admitted that it's still in a box. So any baby item that's still in a box, never been opened or used, that can go too. And if it's sold at the auction for $1, that
Right.
dollar is going towards that total.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not what the value of it is, it's what they can get for it at an auction. I just don't know if they would do the auction at her house or if they take it somewhere. I think I don't know how they do it there. They used to take it to other places and then auction it off.
Same would go for her car if her car's paid in full.
Yep. Gone. Listen, y'all people. Listen to Moon. I think she's the best legal representative. I think you should listen to her a lot. Don't do nothing about it. You just sit there and wait. Oh, and there is a charge too that you will be paying for the sheriffs to come out there and do that. That's not a free service of your community. That also comes with a price tag that's tacked on to what's owed.
All right, the community tabs, I wrote it out or didn't write it out. I posted it out, like clicked it out or whatever, and then posted it for you guys so you can go read it yourself. For anybody that missed it or wants to read it themselves or see it themselves, it's on the community tab. Go hit the thumbs up on your way in and on your way out.
Hey, reality, let me give you a little education there, Shug. When somebody asks you to do something or whatever, you can always say no. Just like Queen said, hey, you want to sign my NDA? Fuck you. I ain't signing no NDAs. See, that's how you do it. And we stay friends. See? Now, I hope that panel spot was worth it, baby. You better hope she got 10 grand worth of shit in that house. Because they going to come for you whatever they can't get. How much would I get? I give you $5. And then I'd try to get it to BTM. I'd just send it to New York and roll it down the street.
All right, here we are on the beach.
All right, I'm going to hop back down. I just wanted to explain that because my phone's going to StreamYard don't like it. So
I know it.
Dang it. I know.
Explain it to us, though.
I know. But yeah, I just didn't know some people, but that's how it works. It ain't what it's worth. It's what you can get for it. $1, $10. Yep. So, all right, y'all have a good day. I'll be listening. Bye.
Bye.
All right,
Small Town.
We have 12 or 1,300 people in here, and probably 500 people over on Kicks. Make sure y'all come over and hit the thumbs up. We gotta show this channel some love. We ain't been over here for a while. Here we go with this thing.
See you guys. Thank you for coming in. Ivy. Guys, if you pray and you believe in the power of prayer, I'm going to need you to say a prayer for just Diana. And please say a prayer for for another friend that I won't name.
Has Beach gone live since Reality and War Chicken were
Just
posted?
say a prayer for
No.
someone who will remain nameless. God knows who.
No, not that I'm aware of. I think they, I mean, like I said, Granny already gave them a fucking heads up. They didn't listen. So her dumb fucking ass is going to find out when they start knocking on her damn door. And I don't think Reality and War Chicken were fucking paying attention. But if you go check my community tab, War Chicken said she's not helping her. Thank you so much for Matrix Sucks for the hell yeah. Thank you. Mama Ange, thank you so much for the follow. Angela CDB, thank you so much for the follow. And Lily Pollock, thank you so much for the resub.
Yeah, and BJ and Reality's been up on BJ's panel, like last night she was. And Granny read all this a few days ago. So BJ's been live every day since then, but of course has ignored it.
Thank you, 5 Canes. Hope you're doing well, baby. Jason Whoever says it won't just BJ stuff at the auction. Or it won't just be BJ stuff at the auction. There will be lots of stuff like they confiscated evidence for previous cases like pew-pews. There will be old police cars, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'll be all kinds of shit. It'll be a big-ass auction. She doesn't seem to understand it. Lexi Texi, thank you so much for the full send, baby. Yeah, she doesn't seem to understand it. Like, what the fuck? What day were they served this? Little Ranchetta, I'm not sure.
I think it was the 18th.
There you go. Go, Irish Eyes. Thank you so much for the Scully and the hell yeah. Caffeinated Duchess. Remind me again where Thunder Chicky has a choice. She don't. She don't. She's pissed though, I can tell you that. Go look at my community fucking tab. It's posted on the community tab over here. Look, she's pissed. There's that thing with it too, and it says, she says, you gonna help her? She goes, no. Look. Let me go grab the post here. Yeah, and for some reason, it's been unsubbing people from the channel over here because we've been on the other one so much. We haven't been over here very often, you know what I mean? Like, we'll be over here now. I'm gonna, like I said, come back over and start working on this one, but I've been trying to build different platforms. Corinna Lynn, thank you so much for the $5 super. Says, when did BJ get this paperwork? I'm not sure, honey. It's on the docket. I don't know. It's all on the docket. She can go right to the website and check the docket right fucking now. Some places I'm always going to spell it as merch now. To merch. It's to merch. Plus cost of moving items, insurance. Hold on, I still $30 fee, etc. Yeah. She don't understand. Crime Reels, be safe. Be safe, baby. They got it on the docket last week. There you go. That house is completely roach infested and filthy. Yeah, I know. I don't know what they're going to do about the items because they can't sell them like that.
Who it is. One of my friends had a loss in her family and she needs prayers as well. And say a prayer for my Diana here who just gifted 10 memberships. Look at you, girl. I can't take you nowhere, D. Thank you so much.
Now listen, why the fuck did she say that after we just said that? I said that to my girls the other day. I said, God, we can't take y'all anywhere. Bitch, stop fucking copying everything I fucking do. I was talking about the girls and going over to the prison community. I said, gosh, I can't take y'all anywhere. And here this dumb bitch goes trying to fucking mock. Hold on, Rowena. Oh, they'll sell them in the condition they take them out of there. Okay, well, I didn't know that. They'll sell them right in the condition they get them out in? Ooh-wee. I know, look, they pull a pair of them motherfucking unders out. They're going to be motherfucking standing up straight on that table by themselves. Stinking bitch. Tiffany says it was posted on the docket 818, but proof of service isn't up there, but I don't know if service is required. I don't think it is. I think it's just required to be posted on the docket, and she's got to fucking figure it out from there. Bitch. Karma. Your name is Danger. Your middle name is Dangerous. Karma. Dangerous. The real dangerous Karma. David said you were dangerous. Bitch, I said your middle name is Danger. The real Danger Karma.
I love you. Thank you, D. Let me see. Let me get you a round of applause. If you were gifted,
And stop motherfucking lying on my wrenches, you bitches. That's what we not gonna do. You're not gonna lie on my fucking wrenches, my girls in the blue dress out here. You better stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. Cause when we play back, you motherfuckers always cry.
my lovely and wonderful bestie for the resty, please tell Diana thank you. Thank you so much.
Another queen
Diana, I love you. She is sick, and she's not been feeling well today. Diana hasn't. So y'all please keep her and her husband both in your prayers.
Yeah.
Because she's feeling very rough. And if you know Diana like I do, you know she has a lot on her plate, and she's one of those mamas that cannot afford to be sick. Sick is just out of the question for someone like Dee or any of us mamas who have our hands, full. So please say a prayer for her. She is absolutely a beast, but she sounded a little rough today when we talked. Like it was the sickness was starting to get a little worse. Shampoo is in the house. Just a RN. Hi. Hey, Samantha. Does it right. Nice to see you. A lot of people getting sick this summer. Oh, summer sickness is the devil. Oh, man. What is it about summer sick that's worse than winter? I don't know. Hey, girl. Thank you so much, Dee, for the 10 memberships. Hopefully some of our lovely friends received a membership, some of the people from our channel. I also would like to give a shout out to the person who, so two people sent me a Cash App, and I appreciate you. One sent me one about 2 hours ago, way before the live stream. And another thing is, give me a second. Yeah, give me just a second. Hold on 1 minute.
Let's try to take it both.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she said her pants full instead of her plate full.
Give me just a minute, y'all. She's a slobber box is what she is.
Don't you let full-time slide out of that nasty mouth.
Give me a second, y'all. I apologize.
Hey, 5 games with the 10 gifted. Go ahead, 5 games coming in high. Thank you so much for dropping 5 or 10 of them on us over here on the kicks. I gotta hold on.
Oh my goodness, stop sticking your hand in your throat.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is that then? A resub. We gotta take that off of there. I don't know why that shit does that, but we gotta get that off of there.
Give me 1 second. Lord, so much. Oh my goodness. I looked down for a minute trying to see what these messages are I'm getting, and people are dropping their milestones. Okay. BB is me. 21 months. Thank you so much.
Woodstock. Member for 41 months. This is my signature. I never want anything back. Woodstock. Thank you so much, baby. You've been here a really long time. A really, really long time. And I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Samantha Strong, thank you for the full send, baby. Anyone else see that? See what? What'd you see? That baby continuously putting her fingers down her throat as a sign of reflux? Could be. Very well could be. Craig has that money in his account. Take it from there. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Did I read that right? Over $1,600 a day in interest? Is that, oh, you're reading my community tab? Is that what you're reading?
Not $1,600 a day. Is that what they said?
That's what I just said. I thought. I don't know what they're talking about though.
No, it's like over $2 a day interest.
They said no, $1.63 a day. Oh, you must be talking about the community tab. Okay. Yes, we got like 1,500 people in here. We need to go get some thumbs up, y'all. Go show some love, baby. Show some love, baby. All right.
I do appreciate that. That means the world to me. Thank you very, very much for the 21 months. Thank you. And let me get you an applause. Thank you so very much. This and member fleet. Thank you. That means so much to me. And I love you as well. Let me get you something too. Sorry, guys. What? Because has been a member, I guess. Been a while. Diana, talk with us. Are you saying you got to go, or are you hanging out with us, Ivy? She's getting mad at me. Diana says, oh my goodness, hold on. Let me turn her around and hold her up. I had her on my feet. Oh, mama. Oh, your hand's slobbery. Ugh, went right in my mouth. All right. I was in the ER last Sunday and was blessed to have a viral eye infection. The worst pain I have ever experienced in my eyes before. And the itching. I want to pull my eyeballs out. It's crazy. Okay, did they give you medicine for it? Are you okay now? I cannot even imagine having an eye infection. Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm so sorry. Okay, mama. Oh, she's fussy. Pink Life, thank you for being a member for 19 months. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me just a minute.
No. She cannot stick with the topic at all.
And the only thing that I can think of right there when all that's going on is you all will never hear my child. Remember all that?
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, I do. You'll never hear my baby. You guys will never hear her. Well, we've all heard her several times. Several times over. And I'm happy. I hope Granny gets what she's got coming to her. This is why you don't send out C&Ds.
All right, y'all. Let me see if I can catch up with these. Catch up with these. All right.
You will never hear my baby.
Pink Life is a member for 19 months.
Never do you. We don't care to hear your baby.
Thank you, Pink Life, for being a member for 19 months. I'm sorry, you guys. We'll get.
That was the bad month the baby was in the NICU.
2 seconds and we're going to get started. I just got to get her phone. Hold on 1 minute.
Yes, in 30 days she went from "you're never going to hear my child on YouTube" to "we hear the child's birthday, her name, the place of birth, her mother's maiden name." Talk about doxing yourself. Wow. Right. You're never going to know anything about my child, and then everything about her. Did you see what Krishan and Blueface did to Nevaeh? She had a brand deal for her baby and was not supposed to be showing the baby's face. And they pissed her the fuck off, and she ended up leaning into the fucking camera and showing the baby's face without realizing it.
Jeez.
Yeah. I don't know how he plays in her face like that, and she's still okay with it. Like, I don't understand that shit. I never will. I never could have that kind of relationship where it was just open and they could do whatever and you could just stay at home, and no, fuck no. Nope, not for me. I know some ladies can handle that, but I'll beat your ass. Tiffany B says, it makes me sad to hear the baby fussing like that, being able to hear the lack of attention the poor baby gets from her mother. Yeah, she sits online and worries about drama instead of, paying attention to her, but shoves the bottle in her mouth, I'm still blessed. Queen, how much can May?
All right.
I'm not
Try
sure,
this again.
baby.
Oh, yeah, she don't like it. She don't like it. Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second, please. Okay. Thank you, Carolyn Moon. It doesn't mean. Hold on. Hey, Mama Dukes, how are you? Hey, Wendy McCone, nice to see you. Y'all, please keep Diane in your prayers. I can't even imagine what an eye.
Woodstock says, Airy Lanes, I agree. I would be so embarrassed. Don't donate or become a member. They are all considered gifts. No refunds. I'm going to go try and take my 3-year carpet shampooer back to Walmart. I want my money back.
Right?
Come on, I can't believe her. And then to have the audacity to try to make a fucking video. Like, I'll tell the truth on you. That ain't the truth on me. What the fuck? That's your fucking version of you trying to be a goddamn run a parasocial friendship that you thought I owed you something or whatever. You thought your money came with attachments, and I had attachments I didn't know shit about. That's a negative, ghostwriter. We ain't gonna have it. And you ain't gaslighting shit over here. Not having it.
Infections like Wendy McCone. I'm trying to catch up this weekend. It's too much. Wendy, I'll try to update you as best I can. Or that's Rhonda. That's not Wendy. Sorry, Rhonda. I clicked on Wendy's milestone. But Rhonda, it's good to see you. She says, I'm trying to catch up on this weekend. It's just too much. It is a lot. It's been freaking going down on these streets. Wendy McCone, both. Wendy McCone, thank you so much. No.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for being a member for 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mama Dukes, for being a member for 13 months. My goodness, what am I going to do with you guys? Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Hold on one second. Let me get you hold on a second. No. Thank you so much. Hey, Nomad Beats, how are you? Good to see you. Sly 1982, it's nice to see you. Buckeye Tricia said, is there a full moon tonight? Oh, Tricia, what's going on? 235 in here. Hey, Grace. Yeah, it did, Grace. Absolutely. I agree with that so much. Thank you guys for your memberships. Look at that. Look at those milestones. We're talking 22 months, 21 months. Let me see. BB is me is at 21 months. And usually they don't give you all of your time either. A lot of these are longer. BB is me at 21. Opal Sis
Only
at
you,
22.
BJ. Only
I
to you.
appreciate you so much. What has been a member?
Right? Sweet One says, can a judgment obtained in another state be enforced in North Carolina? The answer is yes. The final order judgment in the county to domesticate it. Yep. There you go.
And this calling out her subs and thanking her subs and telling everybody her, this goes on for like the first hour. That's all this is.
Oh, well, fuck this.
It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, we'll skip right through this. Here's the first hour. Okay.
So, y'all see that, right?
Clues message to Beach.
I bet they are traumatized. Blessing.
Oh, this is where she gets mad at Chica, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, gotcha.
What's your name? Is that your Crash Into Me? Is that your usual name? Crash
We're
Into Me? Or have you got another
1.75.
account? How'd you get locked out? Anyway, I'm back. Hi, Brent Chat. My old account was Stacy. Oh, hi, Stacy. Welcome. Welcome back. I'm sorry you got locked out. Give me just a second. Hold on, y'all. Getting what?
Well, as you can see, even an hour later, it's continuing. Lord. And mind you, during all of this, the drunk idiot is sitting next to her playing video games. Talking about his new white friends that he met playing this game last night.
Wow. Can't go get a bottle. Can't go get a diaper. Can't rock the baby to sleep. But you can sit and play a fucking video game on your broke ass.
Anyone see the new charges on the mom and dad in the house on horse? Yes. I haven't got to look at it yet, but I did see that there are new charges. So we will definitely be talking about that maybe tomorrow. But okay, so I want to show this. Some of the channel. Hey, Brittany, how are you? Did you see a judge approved? Oh my God. That's not okay. I'm not talking about any of that. Okay, hold on. Please see my message above, Britt. Okay, hold on. No, Still T, you're not blocked. Britt, I need you to check recalls on the Johnny Jump Up. I got you for Emmy. I received notice on a recall and do not use. Please discard. I guess it's been due to some deaths. What? So what do I do? Because oh my goodness, that's like one of my favorite things for the babies, I guess. Can I return it? Is there something I can do? That sucks. I haven't opened it. It's still in the package because she's obviously not big enough yet, but thank you for telling me that, Diana. I had no idea. I am. Wish you would.
Yeah, the comment she went to read that says the judge approved, that was about the sheriff's sale.
Okay. Okay, Linda Lou. I don't even know where. I know it came from.
Yeah, and BJ said, I'm not going to talk about that. That was about the sheriff's sale. That comment is what they were talking about. Now she's read a comment about her jumpy jump thing being recalled, and she said it's still in the box. I've never even opened it. Oh yeah, Craig's right next to her the whole time, playing his video game with his new white friends that he met last night, he says. Right, Tiffany B. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I don't think Craig knows about all of the sheriff's sale, so that's why she can't talk about it. But she wants the screenshots of everybody who mentions it in her chat.
That's what I'm saying. What does she think screenshots are going to do?
Nothing, but it's her way of being a victim to her chat because she's not going to talk about it. But I need those screenshots. Like she's going to do something about it. She's not. But it's just her way of trying to get her chat to believe that it's not true.
From Amazon, but that's as far as I know. Britt, can you pray for my daughter? Let me see. Can you pray for my daughter's grandson and daughter's students? Today, they went on a field trip and learned how to harvest lobsters. They were in the middle of the ocean when they started to sink. Thank God they were all okay. They're all very traumatized. My grandson thought that he was, oh my gosh, but the boat had a hole in it or something, or like a small leak. I cannot even imagine being in the middle of the damn ocean and the boat starts sinking. I'd freak out. I bet
you can't even imagine being in the ocean.
Just destroy it. And then what, Mama Dukes, you're just SOL? You're just shit out of luck? You know what I mean? You paid for that and then you just don't. That's not fair. Let me see. Hi, Just the Aryan. Good to see you. All right, let me just show y'all this real quick because I just want to point this out. There's a clip channel that says they're not biased, and I just want to show a comparison of these pictures. So this is me, okay? Y'all see it? This is me. This is their video. This is their
we already showed Chica's clap back.
Pocketbooks out, right? Whoever bought it gets their money back once they know you destroyed it. I only know because it happened to me with the bassinet. So you need to get your money back, Diana. At least get your money back for it. Since it's still in the package, Amazon might take it back and credit Diana. I mean, yeah, we could whatever we need to do. I mean, at least let her get her money back for it. She paid for that. All right, so you see this, right? This is me. Or suppose this is a depiction of me. Hold on, there's one more. Bear with me. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you the next one. Oh, please. The next one's even better. Let me tell you. Hold on. Here's the next one of me. Isn't that pretty? That's me talking to some. Hold on. Damn it. Brittany, Lindsay, what's your problem? I guess that's me. And the moon goddess lady person is supposed to be Lindsay. I don't know. Here, hold on. Here, let me see. Let me show it again. I apologize. Right there. Yeah. There's me.
She thinks she's showing her screen this whole time
with the glasses.
And she's not.
And
there
then,
she is.
I guess that's supposed to be Lindsay Lee with the moon in her hair. Hold on. Can you see now? Can y'all see it now? She goes over into other channels. Crash Into Me says, I have been working so much catching up. I hope the baby is good and the drama has eased up. Baby's great. The baby's great. I guess it has eased up a little bit, but it's still there, you know. I mean, some people just can't get over it and move on. But so okay, y'all see that, right? Now here's the bias perspective. This is Chica Clips and Chronicles. Okay, let me stop this for a minute. I just don't want to show
That's
any
not
personal
her name.
pictures because of this. I have this. All right, so y'all seen those two. Now this is B. And y'all, I mean, you're more than welcome to reference this. I'm not making this up. This is on her channel. This is B. Look, there's B, B Tim, and Spilled Tea. Hold on. There you go. Hang on a second, y'all. Let me grab her. The Power Rangers. What the Aries? I should have known that was Aries talking some dumb shit like that. All right, give me a second.
Aries, there you go. I mean, imagine doing a whole live bitching about AI and cartoon characters.
All right.
Like,
y'all see that? Okay. She's so sleepy. Okay. Let me take this one down. Just 1 second. Emmy. It's okay, Mama. And this one really is a doozy. Look at this one. I know, little one. She's rubbing her eyes and everything. Hold on. So, well, it's no mad beats. Not only that's my whole point. Like, it's like one extreme to the other. These clip channels say that they're not biased, but like, come on. Hey, Dee Dee. Hey, Dee Dee. Hold on a second. So y'all see that, right? All right, I'm gonna click off of this real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the channel. So let's stop sharing. Hey, PJ. Hey, Nomad. It's good to see you. All right, let's go to the channel because I have a whole point or whatever. Give me a second. Girlfriend. Y'all gotta forgive me. She's teething. She's having a tough one. Okay. But I have given her medicine and she's had a bottle and she's done all of the most. Okay, Mama. I know it.
Come on.
So
she quickly mutes Craig, but not the baby.
Well, yeah, she wants people to feel sorry for her and hear the baby. You know what I mean?
And there's the drunk idiot
I'm telling
screaming
you,
on
this
his
week has been
game.
We've had 3 appointments this week. She's got her hands in her mouth and she's like gnawing on her hands talking, but she's like half falling asleep on my shoulder. Oh, well. She's fine. But once she goes, she's almost out.
I told y'all, this is why I stopped covering her every day.
Tell me all about it. Let's see. I'm reading.
There was Craig throwing the beer bottle. Did you hear it?
Yep. I just heard that beer bottle hit another one, knocking them over.
I'm not sure how my kids don't come first because I'm sitting here holding my baby. These people act like you can't do 2 things at one time. It's not.
You've told us many times you
can.
can't.
Sit here and talk while you're holding.
Say it again.
Out of your own mouth. Out of her own fucking mouth, she said.
Notion I've ever heard. Like you
can't walk and chew gum at the same time.
Listen, we have our differences. I'll be the first to say it, but Nonsense said it the other day, and I was like, bingo. I guess they were saying that she don't do anything, but she stays online all the time, and she was talking about how it's not hard to go start a load of clothes, wash a few dishes, even cook while you're talking to your subscribers. It's come on. Look, I just sat here and talked to y'all and rocked her to sleep at the same time. A bad mother who puts
Nonsense don't get the fuck up though.
Verse over her kids would be me leaving my children to leave Emmy somewhere else to fend for herself and cry until she falls asleep. That's some shitty parenting. You don't.
Nonsense has grown children. BJ has an infant.
I probably piss y'all off more because I make you. Well, I don't make you do anything, but I ask you guys to.
Exactly. Just like her kids are grown and teenagers, mine are fucking grown and teenagers. So we don't have a fucking infant child that's, 2-3 months old crying for our attention that needs to be fed, burped, held, rocked. Big difference.
And again, the fucking drunk idiot is sitting there next to her, throwing his beer bottles on the ground and screaming at his game while BJ is trying to work.
Yep. What's the medicine? Gas drops still? Yeah, she gives them every day. Every day, all day, that baby lives on them fucking gas drops.
Well, now she's saying that the medicine is due to her teething at 3 months old.
Right, she still gives her gas drops, and now she's got the fucking teething tablets and that fucking teething gel she puts in her goddamn mouth and wonders why she's crying like she is and fussing. Well, fuck. Did you notice she said one of my favorite things for that babies about the jumper thing? No, I didn't, but Jesus fucking Lord, don't say she's got another one on the fucking way.
No, she's referring to the younger or the older two, because she's always said that they had that jumper thing for the oldest boys in the house, and how they jumped in it all the time.
Hold on freaking 5 gazillion times while I'm live because I have to go take care of something. It's almost always about my kids, doing something for my kids. Sorry, that's not a neglectful mama. Weirdo. Oh, it's okay, Mama Dukes. I'm ordering my glasses tomorrow. No, I'm going to order them tonight. Oh, my Lord. I'm going to sit down and order 2 or 3 pair. Okay. All right. If you don't like being here on this channel, then choose another creator. It's that simple. All right, let me show y'all this. And the whole point of why I showed y'all those pictures. Share screen. Firefly said, God will take care of the haters. Well, I mean, that's a true statement. You get what you put in, always, no matter if it's negative or positive. You get what you give in this world. So you're absolutely right. Okay, so you see these thumbnails? There's one right there, QB, G-Dubs. Hell, she even made Smiley look decent. But like, look at that one of Moon. That's why. Yeah, look at B. She's got B looking like I mean, that one was okay. Brittany's thoughts on AS, but I mean, just come on, man. Like this. Here's one. Like that's supposed to be this one. This is supposed to be me, S-Dubs, and reality. And look, like in a heap of trash with dog bones. And like, what is that? But then, I mean, what? And then, of course, that's supposed to be me. I'm a grifter, a CEO of Begging. Just trying to bless my kids. Anything helps. Christmas blessings are expensive. And then, of course, they're mocking the school supplies. I mean, what? Because I mentioned doing a school list. Hey, Brantley. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, my God. I hate StreamYard. Can I just say that again? My God. I'm so sorry. They changed their feature where when you click share screen, it don't show on there. You got to go and post it again. So I'm just going to go through it again. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here talking about it. All right. So like you see here, right? Just these thumbnails. Wait a minute.
Then you roll up some B right there.
Okay, so look, here's B. That's B. G-dubs. G-dubs. Tell me y'all can see these this time. I don't want to be... All right, hold on. I'm going to lay her down. Hang on, she's out. Okay, D, I'm going to start over. I'm going to start over, okay? Y'all can see it. Okay. So my whole point is, I'm just saying that Chica had made this post that she's not biased and she don't, stand behind anybody or anything like that. But I just want to point these, I've noticed her thumbnails and she, like the ones against me are super offensive and disparaging. Like, okay, look, there's B. That's B. Hold on. Okay. Then you got G-Dub. I hate that when it does this. Give me a second. You can't do nothing with a touch screen like that. I'll have to just scroll. Okay. So you got B here. Then you got G-Dubs here. Look at G-Dubs. Then you got... She did Moon okay. But... And then Guilty looks a lot like Guilty of Crime. Then you got... Why does it keep doing that? Hold on, y'all. Then you got Granny here. This one. You get my drift, right? Like, even Smiley. Even Smiley, she did her decent. Granny. And then here she says, nobody is my boss. But that's where she's, look, I stand with nobody on here. But look at what you... Look, B. Moon.
Is the Padre good?
Clue. Look at Clue. Clue. Look at B. Look, right? But then look at this one. Man, damn it. I'm about to cuss this thing. Look at this shit. That's supposed to be me, S-dubs, and reality in a heap of junk, just like in a bunch of trash. No, I'm just saying that I see this constantly, and it is what it is. I know that I don't look like what these people make me look like, but I'm making an overall point of don't say that you're not biased when you absolutely are. Like, you are making these people look like they're freaking size 5 supermodels. Like, look at this. Does this look like me? Who's that? That's supposed to be me. Catch me, you can't see this? Listen, I'm not showing y'all this to cry about it. It's not like that at all.
Yes, you are. That's exactly what you're doing.
I'm showing it to make a point. That's all. Just to make a point. Right. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Don't say you're not biased, Chica. You absolutely are. You absolutely are. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I mean, come on. That's Queen.
You leave Chica alone.
It's crazy. This being in this community is like we're in the upside down. People just push lies and lies and lies, and everybody's supposed to just go along with the lies. Like, come on, just these thumbnails alone. Nonsense look decent, I mean, they're cute little.
You push lies and lies and lies every fucking day, all goddamn day.
But some of these are just insanity. Look at this one.
Yeah, she liked Chica before, so did No Sense.
Oh man, and it's indicative of. Let me show you, okay? Because I said I wanted a. Fucking, I'm gonna scream. Why does it keep going off of it? I said I wanted a wish list. Didn't get one. Never got one. But look. God forbid.
Oh, you're the one that said you was going to get one. Nobody else. You did.
God forbid. Even mention it. Mention it's my birthday.
I mean, God forbid then.
It's the birthday.
It's weird, man. It's weird. Am I War Eagle?
That you're trying to get
Snowflake?
about it. That's what I think.
I'm not War Eagle. I don't understand why y'all do that. If you're going to say something to a person, say something to the person that actually did that shit. I'm not War Eagle. I don't control War Eagle. I don't ask or put War Eagle up to put anything on her channel. She is a free minded an able adult. She does and says everything that she wants to say and do on her own volition. Has nothing to do with me, other than the fact that she's my friend.
She can't be mad when, other people are doing stuff on their own volition.
When she has a wrench in your channel.
Another 1 minute. What's up, reality? Oh, yes. They do reality. They make us look like, oh my God. It's crazy. They make us look like, they'll make reality look like really, really weird. And then they'll make me look like I'm 500 pounds. And then they'll make other people look like they're, a size 5 supermodels who are airbrushed. And everybody's just supposed to go along with the lie and be like, okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Why did you do that? I don't care. I said a while ago that there are flattering clips of me. I've seen you actually do good thumbnails, Chica, but those thumbnails were, come on.
Oh, is this what y'all
You can't
blocked
sit here
her
and
in
tell
the
me that
chat?
they're nice. They're cruel.
Yeah, it is.
Did I do something to you? Like, if I did something to you, let me know. Like, I'll apologize. If I did something to make you mad or make you feel some type of way, tell me. Let me know. Listen, I will be the first one to say I'm sorry if I did something wrong.
No, you won't.
Bitch, where?
Right.
I have no problem doing that. Let me see. Let me block this person. Here, yeah, reality definitely doesn't look 80 years old. Let me drop my link to reality. Hey, Lolly, what's going on, girl? Listen, I don't have any particular topic for tonight. My channel, me and the subscribers, we come here and hang out. We don't have to have a topic every single night. This is my second channel. So if you're here looking for content, I'm not going to go and steal other people's streams in real time. So, you can go do that somewhere else where they're screen sniping, but I'm not. At least I'm doing my own thing. I don't have to rely on another fucking person like the one who's streaming me right now. That's a junkyard with a bunch of dogs, and I made that because you said you're a dog pile, but you were.
Kill me, 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 no, no.
Chica,
Kill me, kill me, kill me.
He's playing his game. Chica, my point is, you can't say that you're not biased. You are.
Oh, wow.
Save me.
I'm just going to say this, and you can tell me I'm wrong if you want to, but I feel like you make those thumbnails, as do others, to disparage me and my friends because it gives you validation with people like B and Clue.
No.
Hey, I've seen it time and time again.
She
Prove
does
me
what
wrong.
she wants.
Say I'm
You leave
wrong.
Chica
That's
the
fine.
fuck alone.
I
That's
may
what
be
you're
wrong,
gonna
but it
do.
is my opinion that you do that. You make those clips, and as do many others. You're not the only one to disparage me because it's going along to get along with the crowd.
No.
And I get it, right? I'm sure people flood to your channel when you start dragging me. It seems like that's par for the course these days. Hey, reality.
Hey, girl.
Oh God, here we go with the poor me.
They never make us look like who we are.
Right there.
None of them look like either one of us.
Poor
No, and I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't even say anything if it wasn't for you making that post that you're not biased, but you are. And it's okay. Hell, I'm biased.
I don't ever look like any of those pictures they put out.
Oh my God, people. They took that 500 pounds off Clem and put it on you.
Can you get that, Jared?
At the end of the day, you can make me that as many times as you want. It doesn't make it true,
Well, you're
They make all of them over there
bitching
look like
about?
freaking beauty queens, and that's far from the truth.
reality, the way you said it.
Oh, shut up, roachality.
And I'm sorry, y'all. I kept having problems sharing that because my freaking screen kept clicking off.
Lord,
You
why
hear
y'all
that,
come up in the
PJ?
chat and seem to think you're all Barney badasses again with your words? You can kick rocks. Go look at yourselves, okay?
Reality's mad.
Listen, in order for that to hurt you, like those, you can come and say that all you want. It's not going to make my
No,
day
it's
in
not.
any way.
I know
It
who
doesn't
I
hurt
am.
me
She
at all.
knows who she is. She's not overweight, fat like y'all think she is, nor am I. Nowhere near looking like what you guys put out over there.
Before y'all delete any of these, get any screen. Oh my Lord, any comments about my property being seized that they keep coming in here saying, make sure you get a screenshot of that before you delete it. Any comments about my property being taken?
There's one up
and
there
sold
now.
off? Because
There's
I'm going
one
to
up
need
there
every one of
now.
those, please.
What?
That's
You
not my
gonna-
name,
you
by the
gonna
way.
show 'em when they're
So
taking
you
your
can kick
shit?
rocks. You guys believe what you want to believe. I don't care. Go away, Sammy.
They don't have a brain of their own. They only come in here and do that when they're creators live.
They're coming over here because of certain creators. That's
I know.
absolutely correct.
And it's really telling that these people don't have a brain and they do this only because their creators basically instruct them or
We're not even
excited
talking about
because
them. We're
when
not even
they're
talking about them. We're talking about Chica's clips, okay?
Was
when
that
they're
why
not
you
live
blocked her in your chat
and
when
talking
she
about these
came in
people
to
don't
tell
bother
you
me.
guys
They
that
don't
she
come and bother
wasn't
me
doing
at all.
that?
It's
No.
because of these. Oh, I
But you
love
were
my
talking
stuff.
about
Sure do.
Queen
Yeah,
and
I love my
Clue and
cheeses.
Granny.
I'm not ashamed of what
Yeah.
I look like.
Sure
I'm not
was.
saying what I
Not
look
like
like.
that, boo boo. Nope, sure ain't. Hi. I love all my snacks.
Where's the card at?
Sure
As a matter
did.
of fact, Sammy, I don't look like that anymore because I've improved myself.
It didn't matter. It
Oh,
don't
for
matter if you
fuck's
do it or
sakes,
don't.
reality, stop it.
You didn't improve shit, bitch.
See, here they come. Y'all are just freaking so immature. Hi, Lolly. It's good to see you. Hi, everybody.
All right, let me see. Give me
I
a
hope
second.
everybody's paying attention to the fact what happens.
Oh, it's everybody knows. Let me pull up nonsense. That's where we're going.
Nonsense been doing some really good lives.
Yes, she has.
No, she hasn't.
Yes, she has.
She's been using my name to grow her little funky channel. That's all she's been doing with her fake ass bullshit.
All right, can you say what you say?
With
What
her-
you just say?
Remember, Mom, you
What
guys
do
just
you
take
guys got?
screenshots.
Tell me. Matter of fact.
Yeah, anything, especially if it's about like
Matter of fact, Miss Patty, because I know you're watching, and your little friend. Before you guys try to make threats, you should probably make sure your hands are real fucking clean before you do that. You hear me? I mean, like, clean enough that when you're done baking your brownies and your cupcakes and shit, right as you're packaging them motherfuckers up, probably should be real careful with that.
Well, Tiffany B, on top of that, she's ban evading, so she's already been kicked off this platform.
Which one?
War Eagle.
War Chicken's been, her and that Froggy, they're both ban evading. Both of them. You guys want her old link? You gonna go make a post and get her channel terminated or what? You want the old, you gotta have the old link and the new one. You gotta have her old channel link and the new one and put them together and then tag team YouTube and team Google AdSense. That's how we got work. David's about to lose his monetization. He keep up. He riding a fine line. She made you both look better. What you be look. Neither one of them bitches look good. Neither one of them. Well, I'm talking about the fact that the phrase War Eagle is trademarked by Auburn University. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think she should fucking have to do a different name. That's what I think. No, they're not decarb baking, but you know what? They ain't regulated either. What's up, Miss Amy? How are you, baby?
I forgot to say, I want my 99 cents back.
You need to what now? Say that again, baby.
I need my 99 cents that I gave to you for your lawsuit.
Oh, shit.
I'm joking.
Miss Amy, you would never be a Patty, would you?
No.
I wouldn't be a Patty
And
either.
besides, I give you more than that for your lawsuit.
And you did, baby. You did send me some couple cash apps, and I'm grateful.
Give me 8 cents back now. I'm teasing.
You know what, though? We did have a good birthday stream for you, remember? When we did our birthday stream?
Yeah, and then somebody put me in that vehicle for no reason.
Yeah, I
You
know.
not remember that?
I do, and you were really upset over it. And you had every right to be upset over it. They should have never put your name in that RICO. Ever.
Yeah. Okay, I have to go. Bye.
All right, baby. We'll see you later, okay?
Bye.
Okay, bye.
She's so funny.
She really is. She does her own thing, man. She does her own thing, man. And I love it.
Yep.
Most irresponsible adults ever, you can tell, never had money or responsibilities. They buy electronics but can't buy diapers or school supplies, supposedly. Brags about $25K in the bank but doesn't pay property tax. She was named in the RICO. Yeah, they put her name in the RICO. Yes, they sure did. Sure did. Her name's been in the lawsuits too because she was up here on my panel. Yes.
Seizing my property, anything like that. Anything
They're
like that. Please
going
get those clips of that.
Go check my community tab, BJ. They're going to. You have
That's
no
all
choice.
Heidi, that's all they do. That's all she does is play their own words.
Yep. Sure does.
Hell, she's done it to Britain myself, so.
Sure has.
But.
Sure don't. Sure didn't. She sits and adds a bunch of fuck shit, tinfoil hat theories to it, and then says, why are you guys lying? Why are you guys lying? What do you got to hide? What are you guys doing? I don't know what you guys think you're doing, but what do you got to hide? Huh? Queen Bee? What are you hiding over there? Huh? That's all the fucking bitch does. The entire fucking time. She's delusional as fuck. She's got some mental health issues going on. I don't know, but sweet baby Jesus, she's got some issues upstairs.
But you know what? She's not crazy. No one
is.
like this new narrative that she's crazy. She's somehow losing her mind.
Yeah.
That let me tell you something. We have our differences, sure do. She's done some really shitty things to me, in my humble opinion.
Now, she reviewed your ass. That was it. That was all. But yeah, there's definitely something going on. When you're going live, 24 hours a fucking day to ramble the fuck off, nonsensical fucking ramblings about shit that you don't even know nothing about, tinfoil fucking hat fucking theories and all this weird ass shit, piecing shit together, running fucking premieres on one channel and lives on another. What the fuck, bro? Are you gearing up to move out? Did you and Kyle split up? You gearing up to get your own place or what? Because you sure working overtime for a little bit of nothing. Holy fuck, bro. I don't know what's going on with the bitch.
And we've said really shitty things about each other, but at the end of the day, I'm not one of those people that hate on somebody and lie just because I don't like them. That bitch has a memory that's like no other. I mean, she has a fucking memory.
No, she has Revival. Revival keeps her mutt on a motherfucking tight leash. You want to talk about a handler? Revival is No Sense's handler. Revival runs that bitch. And anything she wants to be talked about, Revival will tell Nonsense to talk about it. Just like Revival tried to lie to No Sense and tell No Sense that Allie was mad and was not a part of the Hive anymore. No. Guess who the only motherfucker was that was reaching out? Revival. Starting shit. Wasn't you, Revival? That's what I said. The Revival ain't revivaling anymore, is it?
But
you got this bitch out here looking fucking stupid as fuck. You and your little goof ass friends.
But this is what's so funny. So like BJ is like love bombing Nonsense, talking about her memory
the fuck out of her too, girl.
and all that stuff. But then when someone like myself talks about things that BJ has done in the past, I'm obsessed.
Weird.
What?
She's weird.
Like, BJ, you make no fucking sense.
Did Beach buy Craig a new game to keep him occupied? Yeah, I think so. Absolutely, I think so. Is Revival the mystery profile that posts the core stuff? I think Revival is Daka, dude. Once bitten. Good, I'm glad you got caught up, baby. Yeah, I think, in my opinion, I think it's either Revival or Erdy. They're investigating, so I guess we'll find out, won't we? Miss, I want to lie about emails. AS. Miss, I want to bit and fuck shit. Nonsense, looking right at you. Miss, I'm all in the bullshit business. Erdy, looking at you, want to be in everybody's fucking business, but irrelevant as fuck. A big fucking nobody. A big bald bitch. That wants to be somebody so bad she can taste it. Kind of like you, can taste that, dingleberry off, Nonsense's booty, right? Petty AF with the $2 super says, I'm gonna need a refund for all my extended warranties. That's it. That is it. Alright. I've been on here a long time. I'm getting off here.
Okay, catch you on the next one.
We'll go over to the sidebar in a little bit and review, but I gotta get off here. I need to smoke, chill out for a little bit.
Okay, bye.
We'll come on here later. Alright, bye. Alright, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for donating to the jelly jar. Appreciate you. I think I got everybody's super sticker and super chat. I read through them as we were going, so I don't think I missed anybody. I don't want to be rude. Irish Eyes, thank you for the hype. Chica's clips. What'd you say, baby? Here, they blocked me after I said, if you don't like my work, unsub and never use my clips again. Oh, I know. You know what, baby? That's right. You know what? If they did, I'd strike the fuck out of them for that. Because fuck her. She did that on purpose and deliberately was an asshole. Absolutely she was. So, all right, guys. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We've been on here for about 4 or 5 hours or whatever. I got to get some stuff done. And then we'll be back on later for Saturday Night Live. Let's go have some fun. Let's have some laughs and, you know, have a good time. See y'all over on the Hive Sidebar later. Cute beat out.